At the end of last episode, we finally escaped the underwater in that deep diving suit with Charlie. And we're exploring this retro suit. See what this is, old diving suit. Finally! Now we've got this. And we needed this for something.
Another acetylene torch reload.
Could do it with your eyes closed.
I actually forgot what it is. Cable clips, right, that's another thing we've got. Happy days. Lots of things are in motion now. The torch. What did we need a torch? Right, I know what the torch is for. I know. Oh, yes. That's progression with him. That's progression with the bear. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what else is here. Alpha Lab manifest control select object. Right, we know that's wrong. Scrap metal. Dockmate scanner sounds interesting. Right, let's not mess about with this. I don't really know. We'll keep the card. I don't really know what this is for yet.
Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress. Recompression is in progress.
I guess recompression is in progress. Right, okay, so that was short and sweet. Let's get back to him. He needs the torch cutter so he can access the control panel. Maybe in here. Maybe, if my memory serves me correctly. Nope. Oh, unless it was in here. Ah, it was for this. So, you give me the cutter. Now we can play with this. Right. Complete the docking procedure. Oh. Where have we seen this before? Or maybe we haven't. Oh, it tells you the code. Right. Pink, yellow, red, purple, red, yellow, red, something pink. I'm gonna say yellow. So my logic there was we couldn't put yellow there, so it went there. Obviously wrong. Pink, yellow, red, purple, red. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. It's just a different way around. Okay, lads, it's easy. So what we need is, which is a bit of a nightmare because I've got to turn my head. We need red, yellow, pink. Yellow, red. Can't access that. Pink, purple, red. Yeah, baby. I got myself a ball, son. Good, that's the hard reset. that I was talking about at the end of last episode. There's a time in like a point-and-click adventure when you need a hard reset on like character progression, so you know that you're moving forward and you don't need to move backwards.
This passage is getting tighter. If this pod gets stuck...
They wouldn't design it to get stuck, would they?
Excellent. I like new areas. Now we've got his flashback to when he was younger.
Oh! We are 100% cleaning up this room today. Hope? Charlie! These women. 5th grade. So fast. All you have to do is blink. Hello? But that's... Wait. She was just... No. She was here. This is a mistake. This... Charlie.
So it's slowly but surely telling us what happened to the daughter.
It's opening up. It's... Kane's rain.
Oh my. That's...
Pretty.
Magnificent.
Descent is not possible.
Now what?
Cable break failure. Water flow blocking descent. That's fine. Right, today what I'm going to do, I'm not going to go any further with this guy. The reason is, we've got progress with the bear to make. So hopefully we can get a hard reset on this guy. And that was with what? The cable clips. Right, let's get through the door with him. Because we can now power this door up down here.
Faran, I have opened your door using cleverness.
Yeah,
You are
we
my
did.
savior, Moses. I owe you a great debt. Hurry, my friend. But be careful. It is dark here.
I guess we'll get to see what this guy is. I presume it's just a brain and a jaw, a bit like... It's probably going to look a bit like Krang from the Turtles.
You are in medical observation lab.
The Savior. Wonder if that's him, isn't it? Abdullah. Faran it is. The last of my equipment was just delivered. My transfer from the mule to this forward operation lab is complete. I'm so exhausted. It's just me and the bots for the next 6 weeks. 3 decades of education, experience and challenging work have culminated in this appointment. I should be grateful. At least I am still gainfully employed. Besides, I no longer have to contend with Dr. Simpson or that ghoulish trophy of hers that seems to stare right into my soul. No more lectures in her office or snide comments about my work. The slimmest of silver linings. The sooner I acclimate, the better. The air feels heavy with ghosts. The well... Hold on. Changing position for maximum comfort. Oh, there, that's better. Is it better? It's gonna have to do. The well is a thing of beauty. Saltwater cascades from the meticulously carved ancient sculptures spilling into the dark cavern below. A distinct smell rises like darkness, like petrichor after rain. What could be down there? It's only been 4 weeks and I'm already talking to myself and responding. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I hate being alone in this newly christened Omega Lab. Surveys drones revealed a complete artificial structure 100 meters below at the presumed bottom of the pit. This archaic machinery is still operational and milling something, at least according to the data. I'm sure the next team will descend into the pit and document what's going on, then keep it all hush-hush. Bots secured the pod for its autonomous maiden descent. The vehicle is cutting edge, proven in near 360-degree view, a hollow interface and leather seats. The suspense is killing me. I just have to explore the pit. Tomorrow's my best chance. There won't be any sec drones during the Cane Day festivities, and the techs will be too liquored up to notice. Cane Day, here goes nothing. The left side of my face aches and my eyes twitching. I'm guessing this just isn't normal. Feels like someone is forcing a vicious substance through my ear into my head. Jaw tightening, teeth chattering, relentless pain. Dr. Simpson, apologies for bothering you on holiday. I've been feeling increasingly anxious and distracted. Breathing is difficult. Earlier today I had a terrible headache and I think I started hallucinating. 2 days ago I took the pod down into the pit. A torrent of water prevented a full descent. I assume I passed out because I have no recollection of returning to Omega. I know I broke protocol, but it's possible to send a medical team to check on me. How is Reggie? Barely awake. Mr. Brygo, you'll be transferred to a full-service isolation chamber on the mule. As you admitted to willfully breaking protocol, the procedure will be charged to your account. The medics have quarantined me inside Omega Lab. They don't think the infection poses any immediate danger to others, but they're being careful just in case. My symptoms have gotten worse. It's difficult to move, although this could be from the meds. I have waking dreams and visions regularly, and my memories are becoming increasingly confused. Worst part is that I only recognize that memory is suspect after reflection. For example, when the medics were fussing over me, I recalled a favourite quote from a film, only to realise later that I'd never heard of such a film, much less seen it, and the line wasn't even in English. This experience has made me question all of my recollections since. I know bodies in stasis can share dreams, but I'm very much awake. What's going on? Waves of shimmering blue wash over our offerings and join us in giving thanks. Bathed in such life, we sculpt totems to honour the gifts of the eaten. Wrapped up in comfort of shadows, we whisper profound reverence. I was remembering how I used to scurry in the dark. The smells of dust, sweat and blood, and hymns were sung. When did we last eat? No, I am here, drugged, paralysed, this prison of thought. Voices singing, chanting, church bells, drums, I remember it, I eat others, I am consumed by my comrades. I watch as my bones are broken time and time again. No, that's wrong. Who am I? Volkov is looking at me, pleading for death. He sustained us, but he's come to his end. We're lost to the Republic, but our pride keeps us alive. We will guide them to us, we bury and thank him. I break my bones to feed us, I am eaten. Who are you? I know you. One of me knows you. You've returned alone again. This is becoming a habit of yours. I hear the sadness in your voice. You talk of isolation. I am your outlet. I appreciate that. I appreciate the company when I am lucid, when I am not lost in my memories. You sound worse today. You sound worse every day. Are you feeling guilty? You did this to me in anger and blindness. Hate. I feel hate. I feel gratitude for being allowed to remember. Loathing and peace. I want to hold you and comfort you. He draws me to him. I must break my shackles and descend to the well, across the bridge, through the dungeon, and the bones, and onto the pulpit of God. Lisa has been kind enough to give me access to the Mule internal database. Read only, of course. It helps keep my mind sharp. She is very kind. I look forward to your visit. I have forgotten much about who I am. I don't trust what remains. This could be permanent once I am allowed to wake from this paralysis, and I am terrified. I struggle to remember my family, to recognize my family among the other whose remember I mine. Whatever that says, I can't be bothered. The clues return only rarely. I have a firm grasp now. I think I've captured them for the moment. Could you get a hold of my wife, Elisaveta? Send a message, tell her I love her.
Ferran?
Oh my lord.
Where is Ferran?
You are kidding me.
Yeah, baby.
What is it? Turn on the lights so I can see.
The lights are on.
I don't understand. Why can I not see?
You have no eyes.
I am confused. Where is Moses? If you can see me, why? You don't have a body. From what I can tell, you're just...
A central nervous system. Your brain, your lymphic system, that's... There's nothing else. You're in a pod. Alone. You're...
Wait.
I'm so sorry, Ferran.
Wait, I can't... No, I would remember. I
would never remember this.
You're lying!
Ferran.
You're lying!
Mose, back away from him.
Ferran.
Liars!
Oh, he's fucked up. This guy's messed up. So this isn't Abdullah, it's Ferran. Ferran who's been talking to us. Well, he ain't gonna make it. The flesh-stripped body hangs from a cruciform frame, surrounded by halos of blood splatter, the exposed brain pierced by a wreathed crown of draped wiring. Right, so it looks like we're at a dead end here. Alright, I think it's time to switch to him. We'll explore this new area. May give us some clues on where to go next. Actually, the reason why I was putting this off is because there's another PDA there. Dialogue's a bit intense. Oh, I didn't even look. Lads, I didn't even know you could do this. I didn't realise you could zoom in and out. Take them off.
Yeah, the brakes are seized up. If I open it...
The pod plummets like a rock.
Mac, that would not be a good idea.
Great input. Thanks, Moses.
Not a good idea, you see. We've only got 3 things left. I can't really do anything with it anyway. Right, let's look at this PDA. Yamada, so I've arrived predictably seasick at this mausoleum of science. I'm doing this for her. I knew it, she's here. I found my Mila. I need to talk to her and explain where I've been. Her mother left, ran, changed her name, changed both their faces, changed everything. Bazengard's research is astounding. His crude combination of PS-139 and minute quantities of recreational drugs may be the unconventional solution to the Brygo problem. Unfortunately, he is also deranged, so I removed him from the project. I suspect he is doing extracurricular research, as he seems very comfortable with the Stasis products. He made numerous threats, but I do not believe he will be a problem moving forward. He refuses to reveal how we obtained the PS-139, indicating a containment leak. I've ordered him to remain in his quarters for now. Hopefully his mental state will improve with time and rest. I've conjured Mila in my mind so often, thoughts of her have displaced actual recollections. Perhaps it's unhealthy, but I don't remember how to live any other way. Bazagan disappeared after disassembling the decontamination system and releasing an aerosolized version of his PS-13 cocktail. Yet we know that. System aboard the mule is unsalvageable. Data purged and uploaded to Kane, Luna and crew confined to Omega site, picking up a valuable intelligence asset and then returning topside. Please wait for me. Come what may, I must get to her. I hear gunfire and screams. Kane's reign. Omega has cut off from the mule. They've sealed the temple door. Christ, Kane, Muhammad, forgive me. I could have left this place, but I chose to play the noble father. I found her. How long has it been? A month? What hope do we have? Miller grows weaker by the day. The infection is taking her. It doesn't seem to be a logic to who succumbs first, but we all will eventually. There is no escape. We are cut off. No rations left. Their machines rattle all day and night, grinding bones. Idiots. They genuinely believe they're not already infected, as if God himself was protecting them. They're doomed, just like us. Watching them lose their nerve when we went down to the well was good. I will stay with Mila to the very end. They came, those hungry eyes. They came and butchered so many, held them down, let them scream, and slowly, lovingly removed their spines, their heads in honour. No more food, no more fresh water. It's hard to distinguish between the invading memories and reality now. Images remain traced over my vision. Sounds ring in my ears. Can't stop them. Something was calling to me from the dark, pulling me forward, begging me for help. The end of days. I don't want to go. Want to stay with Mila. Why do I have to go? Where is Mila? Have to get her more meat. Close now. We move to the wheelhouse. My body feels strong even as my mind fades. Lucid moments are becoming rare. Instead, I feel another presence in my head, willing me to go deeper into the shadows to help with an unknown purpose of world-saving proportions. Soon I will disappear completely, and they will take Mila. They will not take me. I am spoiled meat. Pretty impressive statues.
What is that? They look like, giant water wheels?
Emphasis on giant. One's not spinning, though.
The source of your problem. The excess water blocks the tunnel for your descent. You will need to get the wheel moving in order to proceed.
And fix the brakes. Someday something's gonna go my way in this place.
I would not count on it.
What is this? Whatever this is, needs to go counterclockwise.
Something tore through here. Ripped this place apart.
Anything still working?
Checking. Stand by. Charlie, what is this? Surgical stuff?
Biotech surgery, yeah. For working on biotech components.
Makeshift lab.
Gotta get through this to get to that wheel mechanism.
Doors. Always doors. One after the other.
Yeah. Definitely a trend, isn't it?
I don't know if that's a maglock. We definitely don't have anything for anything in here. We've got very few items.
This thing is ancient, but it's still working.
Someone cares for it.
That's what worries me.
Ah, look, it's one of them big rings. Dice. Dave Gallagher. my god. Jesus Christ. Greetings team, for those who don't already know, I'm here to oversee Omega's expansion into Beyond the Well. You may have heard recent shocking rumours about the fate of an Omega tech. I can assure you that this was merely exposed to hydrochloric acid from a faulty something or other, which requires no further explanation. There will be no significant changes to your day-to-day life. You still report to your team leads, who I'll be meeting with shortly. I will be holding a daily prayer meeting, but I request that only 100%ers join me. We moved some equipment at the well complex. A stem repair station should be adequate to keep this lot running correctly. Shit we saw down there boggles the mind. Most people wouldn't believe it even if we took them with us. I dumped everything into the android while it was upgrading. Even the red line classified data. 3 petabytes of research were encrypted and jammed into its foul toaster noggin. Leaf said they would trigger the fail-safe data carrier if Corbin couldn't be extracted. Well, that won't be a problem anymore. My insides are in knots. I feel like I'm going to throw up. Not sure I'm still adjusting to these insane depths or just nervous. I'm trying to avoid checking into medbay, as they would undoubtedly inject me with impurities. Still, if this gets any worse, I may not have a choice. My cover might be compromised. I just got back from having my stomach pumped and the lab's still analysing the contents, but it's possible that someone poisoned me. I've decided to stay the course regardless. The cause is too important, but if my messages stop, you will know why. Yellow Leaf, he's an infiltrator. Leaf said the operation would be more straightforward if I did face swap or neural tap, but I believe in doing things the old-fashioned way. I like rare Texan breadsteak, I only drink rainwater, and I'm exclusively attracted to 100% of women. That is an impressive rate of feats for a man living in the 22nd century. Implanting the mark of the beast in my very flesh will never happen. Not for Leaf, not even for the cause. I spent 6 years dealing with a loathsome android and even filthier augmented Nexus scum humans while slowly working my way into a corporate position. Kane Corp took our hydroponics tech for their interplanetary expansion and then screwed us over by withholding payment until we had to request a buyout. We won't terraform our hunk of rock, Arakoth, and populate it with pure unadulterated virility in the foreseeable future. Yellow Leaf is just a dream again, but in time it will claim the birthright, our domain. Urgent. Stop all excavation immediately. A contaminant has spread throughout the mule. I'm clean, I haven't been near anyone infected, and I don't have any symptoms. Look, I'm wearing a mask. You can't lock me in here with the pestiferious scum. It's a death sentence. I'm corporate, damn it. We've been left to die in this temple. Did someone discover why I'm here? People are looking at me for guidance, but I don't know what to say anymore. Gandhi, if you're listening, I could use some direction myself. I snapped Liam's neck after he tried to steal my last energy bar. He was boasting about his vulgar augmentation, so really, I did him a favour. My previous messages failed, but I'm trying one last time, not hoping to receive aid, but because I don't want all of this to have been for nothing. Corbin is trapped down here with me, and while my mind doesn't survive what's to come, the androids will. His neural core contains everything you need to get Yellow Leaf back on top. Let's hope the failsafe got the data out before the base purge. Yellow Leaf always. Okay, interesting. A sacrifice.
This isn't human. The ribs are broken. Spines removed.
A rib spreader. PDT. Some managers like to stick these into staff and keep track of them, just in case they think of making a run for it. Oh, damn. Something morbid about using bone to build something that props open people. We could use that to fix the brakes. Right. But we need to go over here. We've never been over here yet.
Another native. What's left of it?
You're getting closer to the heart, brother. Such sights you will grow used to.
What?
What?
Who's on this channel?
Mac? What?
A new voice. I heard it before. You didn't hear it?
No, nothing.
Someone's on our comms.
Plug suit doesn't show any new channels.
I know what I heard.
It's in his head. Oh shit. Did you notice it was coming from his icon? It's just in this guy's head.
Yeah. This looks like something I want to carry around.
Carry it. It's a scepter with a blade. The blade's a bit loose, is it now?
This disc is sharp as hell.
Use extra caution around sharp objects, Mac.
I could use it as a throwing weapon. It's an okay club, but it will shatter the moment you use it. Interesting.
Kane scientists rigged the water
Nice.
to charge their batteries.
Clever.
We just need a battery now.
Rocks and dust.
No. Bones. They're grinding bones.
Sustenance?
Not a pleasant thought, is it?
Oh, hold on 2 seconds, lads. Hold up. Forgot to put the timer on again. That's fine. It's okay. It has been fixed. Right. Come on, let's continue. Right, PD. Damn, more reading. This is like a fucking encyclopedia of reading. Liam James, botanist. Since I got the pediatric memory enhancement, I've been having trouble tracking reality. The thing is, dreams are made up of memories mixed with real emotions. I tried using the sleep away to avoid dreaming altogether, but it made me lightheaded. Only pain reliably signals when I'm awake, so now I'm going around pinching my arms. I need to find a longer term solution. Yellow Leaf paid off most of my family debt, sponsored my education, and ensured an unobstructed career path to Kane's premier research facility this side of Luna. In return, all I need to do is grab some data like early base plans, very old archive messages, base AI details, etc. Upload it to my pediatric storage and transfer it once I'm topside. Easy enough. Data dump is 46% complete. While collecting samples at the base of the well, I heard strange noises below, outside the bounds of our current operation. They were rhythmic, almost like low pulsing bellows. It sounded like chanting or blowing distant horns, but I know that's impossible. The cave acoustics must amplify the sound of falling water or circulating air. 65% complete. I'm not supposed to know this, but the security squad brought in to contain the contamination event reported an encounter with some creature in the temple. They opened fire inside the blister. Did I actually hear chanting the other day? Could there be people down here? Seems crazy, but then again, everything that goes on down here is nuts. Unfortunately, that squad's signal dropped shortly after, so that's all we have for now that I know of. We'll see. 100% complete. Tomorrow's my last day. Lockdown, what are the chances? Damn it all. I don't know how long it's been since they left us down here, a month or two? I keep pinching myself, but I can't seem to wake up. Supplies are running low. Dave Gallagher pulled rank. He says there's more food at the wheelhouse down the beach, and we have to draw straws for who goes down there. Wish me luck. You set us up, you prick. There were never any supplies down here, and you knew it. You just wanted to keep the emergency rations for yourself. I'm giving you one chance to lower the elevator for us, or when we find a way back up there, I'm going to make you wish you had. I ate part of someone. At least I'm pretty sure I did. I was picturing eating a nice warm steak or poivre, and then I had flesh in my mouth. I couldn't stop chewing. The worst part is I didn't mind it. The taste was okay, and I hadn't eaten in so long. I just needed something, anything. He was already dead though. I'm not a murderer. He would have wanted this, right? Given his body to feed us. It's what any scientist would wish to do, yes. It would have been glad. It feels like weeks since the locals captured us. The others with me have been moved or died from starvation, infection, or whatever these troglodytes did to them, but not Colin. He has a plan to dig us out of the cage with a jawbone. We will be out soon, we're going home. You took my parents from me, they were scientists, brilliant scientists, and their blood is on your hands. So I won't let you kill me too. Colin has been sharing less food with me. He says something about planning ahead, but I don't understand. Is he trying to starve me so he can eat me? Some easier prey? He must be waiting until we're almost free to kill me with that jawbone and eat his fill. I need to get to him first. Yep. Cannibalism is well, hunger's a hell of a thing. Right. I'm lost. Get me out of here. Let's see if we can fix the brakes. Imagine we can use the rib cage spreader to do that. No? Really? Huh. Because that just looks like a brake shoe. So if we pop them open. I've actually forgot where we even are with the build.
I always suspected.
What?
That this was hell. Now I know.
Ferran, will you unlock this specimen transport? I can use it to reach Charlie Mac.
What good will that do? There is no escape from hell.
That is a sad thing to say. Hope's favorite part of a story was the ending, because you didn't know what a story really was until the end. We do not know the ending. You have not reached yours. I have not reached mine. The story could still be anything.
You think my story is not at an end? You are an optimist.
We can find out together.
The rover I told you about. The Kalan.
Where is it?
In the recycling center ahead of you. It is larger than the one you encountered outside. I cannot attest to its seaworthiness, but there is a chance.
We'll take it. Thank you.
Excellent. Right. The recycling center now. That's what we need the card for. Was it her? Yeah. Scrap metal to the recycling center. Give me the routing card. That makes sense. Now let's get the bear over there.
The story continues, Ferran.
Yeah, baby.
But to what end? I can never leave here, can I?
It is still a story. I do not like tight spaces. In tight spaces, you are trapped.
Yes, you are.
I will leave soon. I will see the sky. I will see the sun. I will see...
If I cannot leave this place, my friend, then I wish it for you. Truly.
Farhan?
Perhaps our stories are intertwined. We shall see.
Farhan.
Farhan seems to be a good bloke. Does this ever stop? What's going on here? Right, I think that's as far as he can go. Ah. Very nice. There's nothing in here.
Looks like the equipment's all been stripped away. Looks humid, too. Mossy. Charlie?
Caliban?
What?
Caliban?
Charlie, who are you?
Caliban?
You're here for Caliban. Oh, why am I not surprised?
Caliban. Who's Caliban?
The one she brought you here to find. It
Oh,
all
Vic.
makes sense now.
Moses is confused.
Can anyone hear me? Anyone?
No one brought us here.
You're a boat captain. You know the odds of stumbling upon any one specific object in the middle of the ocean are infinitesimally small. Much less during a storm.
No, I was there. I was there when...
He's right, Mac. We didn't just find the rig.
Insidious wench.
I knew where to look.
You knew where to look.
I couldn't tell you. You wouldn't have said yes.
Yes to what?
Caliban!
Moses is very confused.
Yeah, we knew from the start she was an absolute idiot. I knew she was up to something. I knew it. Right, there's something blue up here. But I am interested in what she actually wants. It's got to have something to do with the daughter. Oh, that's a nice arm. Synthetic arm with pneumatics.
Caliban? Can you hear me?
Yes to what, Charlie?
The deal I made.
Deal? You lied to me? You're saying Farhan is right? You brought us to this hell?
You're too far past it now.
What the fuck are you talking about? Too far past what?
It will make sense in the end. I promise.
Charlie?
I promise, Mac.
Charlie!
Caliban!
Oh, she's a goner. What a brain dead woman. Duplication station. Scan object to duplicate must exist in spare parts database. Right, so whatever item it is that we need to duplicate, we don't have. We don't have. Might be one of these. Like monks, aren't they? Aaron Feinstein, Skullwalker, Professor of Ancient History. Upon seeing the temple, Miss Chambers just seemed relieved. I know her appearance belies her age, but she expressed no joy upon witnessing this marvel. Marco told me about her condition. Could that have something to do with it? Something terrible was done to this woman. I'm aware of Marco's obsession with legacy. He seems to have also imprinted it on Pandoria, leaving no room for the pleasure of rigorous research. The joy of discovery. Sometimes I catch a glimmer of the spark in her eyes though, so I will help her find joy again. Temple recalls the architecture of ancient Mesoamerican civilizations, but as though warped, inverted in a funhouse mirror. The sun was paramount to those cultures. Their great temples were built to reach the sky, with their most important rituals performed at the apex. Here, everything directs your gaze downwards. Should we assume their supreme deities were chthonic? How does this make sense? Apologies for not replying to your last message. I had trouble sleeping lately, so I'm scatterbrained. I agree with your assessment of the scripts. The temple complex seems to have been constructed around a biannual event you describe. A mysterious pre-Olmec society called the Zibhanal is mentioned on a grandiorite stele at San Lorenzo, Tenochtitlan. Their home was sort of a Mesoamerican Atlantis, sucked into the ocean, never to be seen again. Well, here it is. I'm convinced the temple was built by the Zibhanal some 2,000 years ago. Pandoria, please, I understand your concerns about remaining here after the cave-in, especially with Kalane's ill-advised project on the loose, yet progress sometimes necessitates risk. We are so close to uncovering the true purpose of this place. Besides, if you wish to return your father, then you've only just left. If you wish to return to your father when you have only just left, after the way he treated you, please stay, enjoy the work a little longer. How long does it take to drill a hole? My medication is running out, not that it matters much down here, anyway. My insomnia is worse. I'm afraid it won't be long before I start losing time again. I can't allow myself to get to that point. She's right, of course. I am deteriorating rapidly. It's those statues. Insomnia should have spared me the nightmares, but they infect my reality. These beings are everywhere, their cold bleak eyes boring into my soul. Yes, much as I love to spend more time studying this place with Pandoria, the situation could be more manageable. We must return. I've started to lose time. Where is Pandoria? Could I have done something to her, scared her, hurt her somehow? I must find her while I'm lucid. When I left so many years ago, I knew I was trading the comfort of family life for adventure and discovery, and I never regretted it until I met Pandoria. These months working with her, I wanted them to last forever. I was so consumed by fantasies of a life with her, I ignored how scared she was. She was right to be scared. Her broken body lies below, and while I don't remember anything, I know I must be responsible. My violent need for companionship must have turned into real physical violence. There is nothing left for me here or anywhere. I've lived a selfish life, taken whatever I could for myself, never given to others. Enough of this. Whoa, Guy. Guy went well and truly off the deep end there. Right, this door looks a bit locked. No?
Damn
Oh, it
door.
worked.
Oh, come on. Come on. Who?
Radio signal added to active channels.
Caliban?
What the hell is this?
Are you behind the door? Open up. I can help you. I'm here to help you. I don't understand.
Caliban is not a who. It is one of the 9. One of the Newman.
A Kane AI. Charlie, what have you done? Holy hell. What have you done?
Back where I came. Life support module. Aha.
I still don't believe this. Still don't fucking believe this.
Not having the easiest time of it myself.
Well, explain
that's
yourself,
fucking
woman.
ironic, isn't it, Charlie? Maybe you should have thought of that before
You wouldn't have said yes if I'd...
You got that right. I definitely will.
Is this the best of
Yellow Leaf. Charlie. Does this get any worse? Or have we hit the bottom now?
I was left here to rot. The audacity. The insult. I am human. It will not go unpunished.
You found a way to contact the surface. Yellow leaf. A yellow leaf frequency.
They want to help it.
Help it? They want to destroy Kane. That's all they've ever wanted. And if they get their hands on one of their AIs, they definitely can.
Will not go unpunished.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Charlie, this is one of the Newman. It's sacred. The fact that we're even talking with it.
That's all. Time.
What is it? What's wrong?
Access. Life support. Module.
A Newman.
Ooh. Stem storage buffer 0 exabytes. Warning. Stem failure balance buffer 250. So you're only allowed 3. You have to get 250 in 3 shots. Which one was 10? That one. Oh. Oh, that's 40. Where's 10? $190. There's no 10. But there is a 90. There's a 20 and a 90. Oh fuck, we're going for 250, aren't we? There's a 40. Is it this one? That's 40. There we go.
It's, I think this is a stem.
What's a stem?
Biotech container. Grows over time. Lets you swap different functionality in and out of larger systems.
Well, I'm no scientist, but this one doesn't look very good.
No. The stem is compromised, infected. It will cease to function soon. And when that happens...
The Cain-damned Newman dies too.
Language, Mark.
A Cain-damned Newman.
Mac, if that happens, if it dies...
Let me guess. Your little deal with Yellowleaf is off.
Mac...
Don't worry. I'm not going to be responsible for killing a Newman. What do we do?
It needs...
What?
Water.
Moses is correct. Its memory must be transferred into a new, healthy stem.
And where the hell are we supposed to find that?
There has to be more stems in this place somewhere. Any large piece of complicated equipment will have one.
You will need more than a stem. You will need a system capable of transferring the AI's memory engram as well.
As if we didn't have enough to worry about.
Whatever you do, operate with haste, accuracy.
Ooh, not gonna lie, if it's up to me, you're probably gonna die. Caliban. In expired stem. We've got an arm. Can we craft anything? Oh my god, I got a body for him. Have this. There you go, bro. You could be a little creature. Why would you not want to be? Can we cut him out? I'm actually going to crush it. Watch this. I hope we get a game over screen for doing this. I will crush you. Not allowed. Fair enough. Give it back to her. Okay. What we'll do is, I'm going to quickly run back through here and see if we're allowed to go through the door. And then we'll call it an episode, just so I know where we can and can't go next episode. Door's still locked, but why? Nah. Door's actually locked. There's nothing we can do about that. Okay, at least we know we can't go any further with her. Right, let's save the game. Not gonna lie, we're probably not going to be off to a great start next episode because I don't even know where we are. Well, is this guy gonna... Ah, finally the guy's landed. Right, okay, we've got a starting point. Excellent. There we go. Right. That's where we will end it. At least we know where we're... Well, we've got a lead on where to go. Okay, lads, hope you enjoyed the episode. There's been a lot of story progression there. Found out a lot of things. She is such a treacherous woman.
You are in recycling and reclamation plant.
Oh, fantastic. We're in recycling. Good stuff. Hope you enjoyed the episode, lads. See you in the next one. Last episode was a bit of a wild ride. We found out eventually why we came here, and it was all because of her. She dragged us here, and she's pretty much sealed our fate here. Although we have got this thing, which is the thing that called out to her, Caliban, in the expired stem. Gonna try and fix him, but we are in the recycling plant with the
There is
bear.
trash here. I do not like trash.
The recycling center for the mule. A laughable attempt to destroy what cannot be destroyed.
Farran, I am glad you are still with us. I am glad we are still friends.
Where else could I be? This place is my tomb now. I will not be here long, at any count.
What do you mean?
The mule above you has lost all power now. My life support systems will soon use up their emergency fuel. When that happens...
Farran?
It doesn't matter. I do not wish for survival any longer. I only want release. But before that happens, I would try to see this story through with you. Let us keep going, my friend.
I like Farran. Right, wait there, before we access that PD, there's stuff over here.
Metal. Scrap. All pieces and parts of other things. All wasted.
Everything is wasted here, including me.
No, Farran. I could have not gotten this far without you. You are important.
I do not believe that. But I want to.
Incinerator control. Rebalance is required. What could we use on that? Ah. Can we... Oh, wait, wait, I need the pot. There we go. I was trying to pry that metal apart, doesn't work. Oh wait, there's two here. Nope. Oh, lads. I'm pressing all the buttons. Don't press all the buttons. I'm just trying to transfer everything to him and then we can try. He's got nothing. Right, can we cut this open? Mash it open? Nah. Right, I don't know what to do with that. Nope. Electrical balance of plant required. There's nothing we can do with this yet. We are going to have to rebalance that control panel, but don't know how to do it. Maybe a screwdriver?
You will find what you need here.
A boat. Moses has found a boat.
Hey, good job, Bear. It's the rover.
The Kalan?
The Kalan.
Get a closer look. Let's see what we've got to work with.
I'll probably be damaged if it fell all this way.
You are in UAV maintenance.
UAV maintenance. I got the periodic table here. Oh, there's another PDF. We still need to read the PDF on the last screen. Robert Plasma Wasp Follis, Aqua Robotics. Robotics does not pay nearly enough to cover my debt, let alone any extramural activities. My techie noggin patches are also stretching my budget. Corporate shut down my burgeoning hollow dancer business, and I lost a stack of crypto and hard currency in the bucket of mud fiasco. In short, I need to make a few quick bucks, but how? The answer was right in front of me. Drones, sample collectors and repair bots. Hook up to a VR headset, plot a track, and take the toaster out for an underwater spin at 100 miles an hour. Let the betting begin. Who would have thought that a base load of bored workers would be itching to gamble away their wages and cigarette change? I did. This guy over here is making bank. The old DS-15 cook came through and gave me the security codes for the entire mule surveillance system. I've integrated them into my visual cortex. Now I can see every camera feed on the mule without blinking. It took an hour to lure 2 scrubber bastards into a sample collection basket. The plan is for these techno lobsters to max out the speed of my racing drones. Their small bio battery is way more efficient than the 21st century sodium shit I've been using. I've got to be careful though. Seems the drones can't hold more than 200 volts. I will need a few hundred electric varmints, so I removed the breed lock protocol and put on some classic jazz. Now the horny critters are multiplying like rabbits in my fish tank. I'm going to need a bigger tank. I've juiced my neural pathways again with the latest V811.1 patch. The pimping brain power I possess is frankly ridiculous. I've also partitioned my drone racing and extracurricular activity memory so they can't peer into my mind again. Sure, that was part of the deal. Kane upgrades your brain and gets access to your thoughts in return. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. We had a spectacular crash last night. I powered up my sample collector with 2 pissed off scrubbers. The collector was about 500 meters from the finish line, travelling at Mach 2. It became unresponsive and scrambled into the dig site entrance, ripping open blister. Let's pray the scrubbers didn't survive. I wouldn't want them out there fornicating with the wildlife. The investigation by Christian C. Batalago in the misuse of company equipment by Robert Follis, as requested by Bruno Carrera, has been inconclusive. Follis's behaviour during the past few days has been unremarkable. Everyone interviewed denied any potential wrongdoing by Follis or any other crew while piloting the ERV and AUV sample collectors. We will remain vigilant, but tentatively close this investigation to be reopened if more evidence misconduct comes to light. I definitely dodged a bullet there. Fortunately, Carrera is crazy than an house rat. He constantly mutters about almond eye aliens, peppering his conspiracy theories with construction terms. How he's made it this far in his career is beyond me. Matt, are you trying to get me court-martialed? The Eye of Sauron has already trained on me, and now you've lost a sample collector on my watch. I'll find an old UAV and match the serials. I have a new stem on ice which should fool the auditors for now. This guy's got a new stem on ice. We need it. So, those scrubbers did survive the unfortunate drone crash. What a shit show. At first, I thought that's why the lockdown was initiated, then one of my UAV drones left dry dock. But here is the kicker. I didn't authorise it. The order came from the goddamn DS-15. Luckily, a quick hack was all it took to down the bugger. It was loaded with seismic charges. Turns out I was wrong. Big ass shit hit the proverbial fan simultaneously. Not sure which scenario was worse. Matt, I managed to decode the lockdown team's comms. They're gonna blow the DS-15, the mule's elevator and goodness knows what else. Corporate is gonna leave us here to rot. I've jammed their local channels but the bell is already heading up. I entered a manual override to return the bell 15 minutes after the SEC team reaches the platform above. I hope they don't notice. We have an 82-minute window to cut the resources tether. After that it should drop the deep sea connection and cut the self-destruct. So that's why when we activated it, the platform blew up. No kill signal means no big explosion, but first I need to get us some diving suits. We are riding out the apocalypse together. Get going, brother. That's pretty interesting.
Charlie, this seems wrong.
Wrong's an understatement. It's a fucking wreck. Look at it.
This is... I am sorry. I had hoped it would be in better condition. I have failed you.
It's not your fault, Farron. You couldn't know.
Either way, now our exit strategy's back to square one. We need another way out.
So it's proper fact. Right, let's get to this PD. Christian C. Oh, Batalgo. Oh, damn, she looks like a smack rat. Per your contract, your transplants will not be covered by our insurance. Waste disposal work necessitates exposure to harmful chemicals. Your contract will cover a complete skin and organ transplant when skin damage is at or above 85%. Your current level is assessed at 72, which is well below the level that would make you incapable of performing your duties aboard the Deep Sea 15. Jane blesses you, and we hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, this company is brutal. Almost there, 30% to go. Provided you follow our medication regime, your hands should not lose any function following your mishap with the survey drone cesium reactor. There will be some scarring and probably nerve damage. Still, we trust you. The prescribed medication will keep the side effects of acute radiation sickness at bay. Regarding your inquiry during your visit, your skin damage has reached 83%. We wish you a speedy recovery. Christian, I recommend that you seek psychological counselling. Faulty gloves would be one thing, but performing these repairs without any protective equipment is kind of a mistake I would expect from a rookie, not someone who's been working in waste disposal for as long as you have. I don't know what's happening, but for you to continue working like this would be dangerous and irresponsible. Stop taking unnecessary risks. I have recalled our sample collection recovers for maintenance. The cameras are clogged with bioluminescence due to overuse and infrequent cleaning. I will be having a long talk with some of our pilots about proper rover usage. I know about drone races. I've seen people coming and going from the control room in groups far too large for routine sample collection runs. I was approached by internal affairs about it today. To make a long story short, they should be off your back soon. I hope you realise the danger I'm putting myself in getting involved. If internal affairs finds out I lied to them, my ass goes to the chopping block. Don't mistake this for an endorsement of your activities. On the contrary, these sample collectors are crucial to our research here. If you're going to continue with the races, you need to promise me that you'll be more careful. If we lose even one, it will be a disaster for us. I need this job and I need insurance. Why am I finding dog crap all over the place? At least I hope it's dog crap, because I'd rather not deal with the alternative. Few more heat and chemical exposures and it's a fresh start. 3 drones, Robert. 3 flippin' drones, you son of a bitch. I turned a blind eye to your misuse of sample collectors because I thought it would improve morale, but this is unacceptable, so the drone races are done. I managed to cobble together one UAV and it still needs its stem to be flashed for another propeller. I'll tell you to be more careful with my drones, and this is what you do. Corporate will hear about this in my conference call with them next week. Mule staff. This morning, a blockage was reported in the incinerator. Mr. Batalgo volunteered to climb in and investigate the jam herself without prompting. She crawled into the incinerator. As she cleared it, backed up heat from previous incineration attempts engulfed her, burning through her suit. Miss Batalgo was extracted from the blast chamber and immediately sent DS-15 side for evacuation and treatment. But she got out. She escaped. Maybe. They could have just put her down. Okay, I think we're stuck here. I don't know what to do with this control panel. Let's stand him there. Now, let's be her, the traitor. She is a wench. Because we can get through this. Oh no, we can't get through the door, can we? Right. I'm not sure what to do now. It's got to be with him, because he's the only person that hasn't moved. Release the brakes. I've tried most things. So that's a bust. The water flow is blocking the descent. I forgot what's in here. Ah. Whatever it is that we use, I think that's a picture of the break. We have to go counterclockwise. Ah, wait there. Boom.
Data storage nerves locked in position.
Oh, hello. Them.
Mature stem locked in position.
So we need old stem, I imagine. Right. We're missing. Paul clamp, AA13 damage, door mechanism failure. Hold on, can we break this down? Right, I don't know how to do that. At least we know what that machine's for now.
Kane. Charlie, don't look at this.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah.
They were...
We've already been through this.
What was that? Varan?
I said nothing.
I thought I heard.
Yeah, we got that out the back. That's where we got the rib spreaders. Nothing else. Oh, have we not been here? Oh no, we have. That's right, this is where we need the battery. And that's all we've got. And a PDA. Right, so we definitely can't do anything with him. She's locked out of that room. That's nothing. We need to duplicate some shit. I don't know what. That was where we got the stem. And that's it for her. She can't go anywhere. That door's locked now. Has to be with the bear. What are we missing from this? I need the hint.
If I could find a way to peel this metal open, I could see the buttons. I am a strong bear, but not that strong.
Well, that's what I thought. Unless we need to combine this with something. Oh, mate. What if we need to combine that so we can... Right, okay. So, put that there. We combine it with that. Make it a handle? No. Thought we make like some sort of tin opener. I don't know, lads. I don't know. I could definitely open that with that. Well, I think we are 100% stuck. Is this rib spreader broke? Like, I don't understand. It makes me scared. I know, but just put it in between. I've got no idea. Trying to think, is there anything? Oh, wait there. Let's see if we can dismantle something. Oh, you son of a bitch. Pneumatics. That's how we get it open. Okay. You absolute cockroach. Dismantle the bloody arm. You tit. Right. Let's go. Pneumatic. No? Oh, wait. Pneumatics combined with the rib spreader. Boom, shaddle ding dong.
Oh man.
That's what we needed to do.
Now.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. I knew we needed to add something to the rib spreader. I was thinking more like a lever so we could turn the screw. Give you a bit more turning force. But I mean that'll do. There we go. Right. What we got to do here? What is this actually for? Incineration control. That's a little bit too cold, maybe. Or the belt. We need to access the electrical balance first. Okay, so I guess what we did this to net zero, don't we? So what we got? 20, 30, 40, 50, 65. Well, wait there. The easiest thing to do is to add them all up. We've got 40, 90, 155, 180. We need 90 on each. There you go. Piece of piss.
Well done, my friend. You make progress in spite of all obstacles. Perhaps you will escape this place.
Yes. I will leave soon.
scrap, mate. Isolate materials. Okay. What do we... Isolate iron.
Searching.
Shit. I need this to stop. Shit, how do we stop that from doing that?
No matching material was found.
Jesus, it took a while. Right, I know what we can use this for, but I don't know what we're trying to... What are we trying to find? Let me have a quick look at this periodic table. See if it's got any clues. Ah, no, I thought that was something new there. Launch tube.
Mac, is this useful?
Maybe. Looks like a launch tube for smaller subs. Drones.
Launch tube is blocked. Ah, so now there's new stuff in here.
Charlie Mac, Moses can fit inside.
Yeah, Mose. It's missing a propeller, though.
Then it will not swim.
Not like that.
Old prop.
Two
Oh, look what we've
problems
got.
to solve.
Yeah.
There's a battery.
Need a second propeller. And the tube's blocked.
Wait, look! There's a stem on this thing, probably to automate it. Moses, find it.
My Charlie.
Locomotion error. Dual propeller required. Launch tube block. Stem contains no data. That's a battery, isn't it?
Moses,
That's
you
the
found
stem.
the stem!
I am a very smart bear now.
How's he going to get to it, though?
A valid question.
I'll just cut it open. Oh, that'll do.
I have the stem.
Good job,
Got a stem.
sweetheart. We need that to help Caliban.
Assuming that's a good idea.
The rover is no longer automated. You now must manually pilot it. Is that something you can do, my friend?
Easy.
He can do anything. Can't you, Mose?
I am a very smart bear now.
Very smart bear. Oh, look. So we don't need to use that prime bone separator anymore. It's disappeared from our inventory. Okay. Well, there was no battery. We need... What is this? Launch tube's blocked. And another propeller is required. Right. That's not helping anything. Right, we're there. So, let me get back to him. Because I think we can sort this this stem out now, since we've got the fresh one. It wasn't in there. It wasn't in there. Right. Give me that. Wrong one.
Juvenile stem locked in position.
Great. More science stuff.
Smart Mac.
Don't jinx it.
Where have we seen this before? Shit. Lads, I've seen this before. Somewhere. But I don't know where. Oh, jeez. Must be with her. It might be in here. Ah. Got it. And that's not what I was thinking of. XXX 329. 329. Yeah. That is correct. But we're missing these two. Okay. Where would we get? We need them too. Who would have that answer? Maybe this. Ten. That's it. That's the last part of the strand. 10 there, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 5. Whoa, this is a fucking long shot, this. 6, 5. Oh, you motherfucker. I forgot what the fucking middle is now. Why, lads? Why in games, when if you've got the ability to switch between characters, why would it forget what I put in here? Now I've... What the fucking thing? Jesus Christ. Right, okay. I need to write it down. My memory's not great. New. So it was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. 6, 5. But then 6, 5, we know it's 10 after that. Because we've already been given that. 6. I need to put a comma in here because there we go. Right, so when we go back, that'll give us the 3 digits, and then we've got every single number. Yeah, that is just poor. That how I didn't remember what you'd put in. I'm gonna fuck about again. Was it 3? 329? Maybe it was. It was 329. You fuck, lads. I actually knew it, but I didn't know it. Do you know when you think you know a number, but you don't? 329. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. 329. Was it 6, 5? 6, 5. 10. Bob's your auntie. Clone that bad boy.
Juvenile memory erased. Mature stem memory copied.
How about that?
Smartest, Mac.
You have performed adequately. Remove me from this device.
You sound better. How do you feel?
Return me to the female.
Just like that, huh? No thank you? No.
Return me to the female.
When is someone going to tell me what's going on?
Please, Mac, I'll explain. I promise.
Return me to the female. I'll be like, you going nowhere, homie.
You'll open the door now?
Integrate me into your pulsate.
Wait, why?
A sign of trust. We will be bonded. Inseparable. You should be honored. What does that mean?
It wants me to incorporate it into my plug suit. It wants to attach itself to me.
Charlie, your plug suit is bonded to your nervous system. That basically means it's attaching itself to you.
He's correct. You will inherit a direct link to Caliban's cognitive and personality systems. But there are drawbacks.
I know.
A physical stem bond will require a surgical procedure to remove.
I know.
No alternatives exist. I require a physical bond. Integrate me. Charlie, no. Don't do this.
I have to.
Why? What is this all about?
We can have her back. Mac?
Her who?
Hope.
She's a fool.
We can have Hope back.
Hope. Hope is gone, Charlie.
That was the deal I made with Yellowleaf. Come here, find Caliban, bring it out, and we get her back.
A clone. Is that what we're talking about?
They have everything they need. DNA and genetic sequences from the day she died, which gives them the algorithms they need to reproduce the neuron patterns of her memories and personality, and...
It won't be her, Charlie.
Exactly.
It will be a copy.
Exactly.
I can see Hope again.
No, Bear. You can't. None of us can.
I told you. You were too far past it. You've moved on too much.
I've moved on? Hope.
But you'll see.
She's such a bitch.
When you hear her too, you'll see. You'll understand.
Hear her? What is that?
Cease the bickering. The decision is made. No alternatives exist. I am Newman.
I'm not talking to you. Charlie?
Integrate me.
Charlie, don't.
I have to. I have to.
This idiot here keeps telling him, oh, you're so far past it. Mate, she's so fucking past it. She's off the edge and down into the oblivion of retardedness. She's such a moron. She's doing all this to get a clone of her dead daughter. And, bro, I don't care what people say. You can't do that. Even if this clone was a 1-to-1 copy, replica, there would be no different. The fact is, it's still different. That is not your daughter. Never will be. Not gonna happen, mate. She's tapped. And the thing is though, she's doing all this to bring her daughter back. Things are never gonna be the same. Never gonna be the same. She's a traitor. She's betrayed her husband. She's getting her and her husband put through all of this shit, all of this death, destruction, carnage, trauma after all the shit they've seen. Nah, I hope she dies. She deserves it. She's a moron. Right, anyways, what are we doing? Sticking this thing up our arse. Let's do it, baby. What do we do? Stick this up our arse? Don't know how to do it. Maybe we combine him with a fisting device. And then we can shove it up our arse. No. Okay, so I'm... Oh, wait there. Can we use this now, maybe? Yeah, she's an idiot. Actually annoys us. No sane person would do this. Duplication station. I want to duplicate this guy. No. Ah, duplication station.
Moses,
My Charlie.
we're going to need some things.
Aha, right, what do we need? We need carbon and titanium. Awesome. Right, I know what we're doing now. We've been given that information. Carbon and titanium. Carbon.
Searching.
Oh, we might have to get them together. So it's like one block of like carbon titanium. I get it. Okay. Oh my god, does it have to be this long?
Searching. No matching material was found.
Carbon, titanium.
Searching. Searching. Retrieve material from trash.
There we go. Got him. Oh, that is beautiful. So what else do we need? We need to clear the blockage. Don't know how to do that. We can fix that, so that's good. Can she get to this door now? Right, I don't know how to do that, but we can. I think we should just launch. What is this again? That doesn't do anything. Maybe we could just launch the tube. We don't even have to get in it. Oh, launch tube. Launch tube is blocked. There we go. Launch tube is ready. I don't know why that didn't work. Maybe because I spun that twice and pressed that button. It's ready. Okay. Smart bear.
Now it will swim.
You're amazing, Mose.
I am the cleverest bear.
The cleverest bear in all of bear kind.
The sub will swim. Moses can keep looking for Charlie Mac. But
what?
I do not like water.
You have said this before. What happened in the water, my friend? What scars did it leave you with?
I was dragged in. Waves. She tried to save me.
I see. You are here, and she is not. You blame yourself for this.
In water, you are powerless.
If that is true, then you have nothing to regret.
Farhan?
I am fine, Moses. My life support is declining. I am not sure how much time I have left.
Farhan.
You are not alone, my friend. Not yet. We will brave the water together.
Farhan's a legend.
I am a very smart bear now.
Oh, look, we're in a little ship. Yes, look at this. Beams of light refract through rising plumes of volcanic dust and clouds of heat distortion. The energy reactor. Perpetual dull eruption of boiling water surges upwards. A pillar of seething liquid infusing and infecting nearby metals with scathing heat. Probably not wise to swim over here.
Pretty.
Warning. Thermal emissions detected. Extreme caution advised.
But nothing you wish to inspect closer.
I mean, it is. We could probably die. Lads, I want to see what happens if we get melted. It's like a moth to a flame. It's inevitable. Oh, we can't actually go any further. Okay, I thought that might have been another death scene. What little remains of the ruined architecture appears strangely familiar, out of place and time. Stranger...
Charlie. Giant toys.
Statues, Moses.
This whole place used to be on the surface, above water.
It's incredible.
Hope would love this. Not just statues, buildings. Drowned buildings.
In its time, a more advanced culture than the Aztecs.
Yes, stranger are the older ruins buried within, their dark stone surfaces exposed where the encasing construction has fallen away. Unable to connect to base station 9, transfer task to UAV 221.
It's a downed rover.
Updates. Seismic charges deployed. Seismic charges inactive. Fail-safe procedure initiated. Transmitting locations of charges.
Seismic charges? This is Kane tech. What were they doing?
What they always do. Erasing their mistakes.
The drone looks like it was mapping the exterior, then got repurposed to plant explosives.
Charlie Mac, I do not see any way back to you here.
He's right. It's a dead end.
There is one possibility. Before it was reassigned, the drone discovered an anomalous air pocket behind one of the rock walls here. If memory serves, it was very large. A cave system. The cartographers believed it might possibly connect to another part of the temple.
We could use the explosives to open it up.
All right, Bear. You know what you gotta do, right?
Loud noises.
Right on.
I don't like this. Mose, be careful.
Loud noises. There's nothing we can do here. Let's have a look. Imagine we find these. I don't know what this survey data loaded means. I'm gonna go back and see if that actually means anything. We access the other thing. Ah. Charge detected.
I have found the first bomb.
It's not a... is this really something we want him to try and do?
Who else can do it?
Continue, Moses. Disarm that blast charge. Disarm all of them.
One goes to 12. Ah, that's good. You don't just spin it around, it changes the whole thing. One to 12, 3 to 4, 7 to 8.
This bomb will make no loud noises.
Good job, Mose.
Right, let's get number 2. Call me the bomb diffuser.
I have found the second bomb.
Be careful, sweetheart.
Two to 12 and 3 to 5. Oh, I had it.
The second bomb is silenced.
Easy.
Not bad. Not bad.
Right, the problem is... Oh, there it is. I thought it wasn't appearing on the map.
The third bomb. I see it.
Watch yourself, Bear.
2 to 8. Ten to 11.
I have defused the third bomb.
Wonderful, my friend. Your ingenuity continues to inspire.
But now what? We need to find the cave system. Which wall do we explode? Explode them all. Lads, let's just light them up. Aha, here we go. Or maybe not. Take a look. What are we taking a look at? Is this the wall? We have to go here, I think. Maybe. That's it, isn't it?
Charlie Mac, the noises go here.
Yeah, Bear. All three of them.
Are we sure it's not too much? We want to preserve the air pocket inside, not collapse the whole thing.
Computer knows what it's doing. At least that's what you always say.
Yeah, but Moses wasn't involved then.
Do it, Bear.
My Mac.
Do it. Computer says now.
Bombs are ready.
I hope the others appreciate you, my friend. The way they should.
They are my family. They are.
We're in. Oh no, we're not. It's the bear's memory this time. Okay.
Charlie Mac are at the funeral. Bears are not allowed.
Oh, that's a shame. You should really be allowed, mate. You're like family. Shark. Family picture. And a jellyfish.
Mac is right. My fault. I am not a good bear. All you have to do is blink.
Moses? Moses, where are you?
Kane. I could hear that from here.
I am okay, Charlie Mac. I am brave and strong. I am in a cave. There is something here. Something enormous.
Look at that. Mac, it's definitely metallic.
Yeah. Curved, looks like. Fluid dynamic. Moses, keep looking. See if you can find more of it.
My Mac.
Yeah, that's the problem, innit? Like, if you lost your child because your child... Well, this is where, like, it's weird how the human brain works, I think. If you lost your child because your child ran into water because they lost their Barbie doll and they went to chase their Barbie doll, it would be a tragedy, but ultimately it would be, well, ultimately it would be the child's fault, but the parents' fault as well for not keeping an eye on them. If a child ran into the water to save another child, but then died and the other child survived, the child would be known as a hero for trying to risk their life to save another. But I don't think the parents would blame the child that was initially drowning. You know what I mean? That initially was getting needed saving. However, in this situation, because that bear, even though it's technically a toy, because it kind of resembles some sort of human life, but we don't accredit it, that the rights of being, it's not a human, it's not, I wouldn't say it's not intelligent, because in this universe it looks like it is, it's some sort of AI, but it's not real, it's not living. this guy has said like it's all the bear's fault because the girl went in to rescue the bear. But it's not really though, is it? He's only saying it's the bear's fault because the bear's kind of imitating human life. But yet it doesn't get full credit for being a human. So it's easier to put the blame on that object as if it is a inanimate object, you know what I mean? It's a pretty, I think it's pretty complex. I think it's really well done, this game, how they've done that. It made you look at it that way. Yeah, it's interesting how you put, like humans put certain weight on certain objects and things, and then you can attribute blame to them. It's like, yeah, it's interesting. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about it. I'm probably not explaining it very well, but that's what's going through my mind. Okay, what we'll do is we'll call an episode there, lads. When we come back, we'll explore this big structure. See you in the next one, lads. Last episode, we explored the depth charges and broke through this wall. We found this massive structure. The super colossal bullet-shaped structure, aged and dilapidated, juts out from the rock wall. Corrosion and rust suffused the metallic plates. Its curved hull reflecting an unsettling kaleidoscope of shifting blue and green lights. I wonder if that was before or after the civilization fell to the sea. I imagine it's after. I imagine this is a new-ish creation. Star-hilted sword backlit by a raging cog. Oh yes, it's the old. Is it the Russians? It's an old Russian vessel. Designation
Charlie
likely
Mac,
details.
You should see this.
Oh my god. Look at it. It's a sub.
And by no means a modern one.
It's Soviet. Oh my god.
The subject of much debate when it was found. A new variable in an already impossible equation.
It's sunk here. What happened to the crew?
They survived the crash. For a time. But there was no escape. There was only sacrifice. And pain.
Explains the bodies we saw.
Oh, here we go. Land ahoy.
Still in pretty good shape, all things considered.
Guessing we can't just drive it out of here?
I don't think that would go well for anybody. No.
What's over there, though? Ah, off screen. Right, okay. Got a couple of new areas. We'll go in the sub first. Seems like we'll possibly...
Mac, dangerous.
Yeah, Bear, you got that right. Grenade rigged. It'll explode if it's opened.
They were trying to keep something out.
So, give me the grenade. Oh shit. We need to cut. I would like the grenade. I don't know why we can't just cut these. They said they were trying to keep something out. They expected to come here and try and open that. And that's why that will pull the pin. Don't know how successful that contraption is. It looks like it doesn't even work.
A giant plate.
No, Moses. It's a satellite dish.
They were trying to contact the outside world.
It hums. I can feel it.
It is still active, yes. A modified version of the submarine's communication systems.
After all this time, it's still transmitting?
It is how the site was first discovered. By Kane deep-sea rovers. Ironic. Only now, after no one is left to rescue, was a distress signal finally received.
Georgie Maximili Seaman, my dearest Anastasia, I write to you from the ocean's depths with a heavy heart and a longing soul. I fear that I may never see you again, and I must pour out my heart to you in this letter, lest it burst with the weight of my love. I have seen an incredible event that has shaken me to my core. As I stood upon the deck of our Lima, my face and arms on fire, I tussled with the captain. Then the shadows came upon us. They had assailed our captain, intent on dragging him down to their watery lair. I watched in horror, and then something miraculously happened. They stopped their attack. Instead, they took him in their loving arms and carried him away. I do not know why they spared him, or what fate awaits him in this underwater kingdom, but I know I saw a glimmer of mercy in their cold eyes, and I felt a strange sense of awe and wonder, as if the very fabric of the universe had been torn asunder. My love for you will burn bright until my end. Brutal. Oh, that's just the translation. Can't do anything else with it.
They stayed here, but they are gone now.
Yeah, if they sunk, how long could they have survived?
With whatever supplies they had? Not long.
Pretty lights.
Mac, he's right. Look. Bioluminescence.
Explains a lot.
Bioluminescence is actually incredible. I don't don't understand it.
Poor sailors. Poor people.
Their minds wouldn't be a part of the Nexus. It didn't exist then.
What have we got here? Nothing. Yeah, have an arm. There we go. Come on, give me something good. Like a pair of snips so we can get that grenade off the door.
Hello, I am Moses.
They were buried in their uniforms.
Hello. Hello there.
Charlie Mac, is it a puzzle?
Bear trap.
No, Bear. It's a booby trap. Be careful with that.
Interesting.
It's a bear trap. Perfect for bears, and we are a bear. Throw that in the bear trap. Oh, I'm a beast. I'm a beast. Exactly what you... Ooh, we got a claymore. A dagger with a chain. Right. I think we should try and dismantle them.
Wow. Did you really just do that?
Yeah,
Trick is, breaking the chain off as close to the hilt as you can.
Cool trick.
Arm shot from the bear trap. But this synthetic skin is something else.
Yeah. Put it on my head and be like Leatherface. Right, so what can we use a chain for? New bear trap. Ornamental design that doesn't look like it was meant for stabbing, more slicing or teeth picking. Right. So that means we could possibly use that to cut the grenade off the... Hold on. Why could we not get through this door with him again? Oh, lads.
Where's the wheel now?
Smart Mac.
Depends on what's behind it.
That was a complete fluke. I was like, oh, we'll just use the bear trap on it because it'll be funny. It actually worked. Okay, that's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Okay, we'll not go through there yet because we're busy with the bear. What can we do? What? She's stuck behind a door that she needs a handprint for, so I don't know how to do that. Let's continue exploring with the bear. Simon Dimitri, would you like to go bowling? 1st of April 82, Akala was deployed to great success. The housing of piezoelectric ceramics and magnostrictive rare earth alloys produced the ULF underwater signal as planned. One more test that we can go home. Boynya's nowhere to be seen. He's hiding in his sanctuary, muttering to himself. He's not taking the lieutenant's death well. Andre, you intraceable bastard. Look what you've left me with. The officers have gone into a spin, and the seamen are following suit. You know I'm not cut out for leadership. That was a game for you and the captain. Now I've got no choice. I'll hold the line until Boynia comes to his senses. Then we'll be square. Andruka square. Situation is this. Not a problem in the short term. Air filters weren't damaged in the fire. We might get a bit woozy now and then, but we won't go out like Komarov. Water. The recycler should last indefinitely, assuming the pumps don't give out. No use worrying about it now. Food, that's our weak point. Igregovich estimates we've only got 2 days worth, even with rationing. How did that wannabe Tolstoy let the men clobber him like this? That's what we get for leaving a kid in charge of food. I gave it my best, Andruka, but it isn't my lane. Although my menial tasks I assigned kept their minds off hunger a couple of days, so that's something. I can hear them even up there in sonar, shouting, cursing at each other, cursing the captain and me too. Combined with the clatter of debris hitting the Lima's hull, it's quite the symphony, not maddening at all. Jesus, this, fuck me, I don't know if I'm going to read all this, lads. Not going to lie, it's massive. Akula is offline and the sonar's cooked, but I knew that already. Just using my own tricks on myself, they'll take more work to ignore the gnawing pain in my stomach. Brain death might work. Turns out Komarov was way ahead of that mark. Komarov, just lying in the pantry, useless, wasted, chilled. Burke's alive and I'm not even surprised. I want to hold off telling Kisa. I should tell the captain though. Might finally pull him out of his daze. Andre's not a fan of what we're doing. Can't say I blame him, but it's too late. Something's very wrong. That was not the Boynia I know. He had bolts of the cloth peek out from under his uniform before. Mostly he kept his faith to himself. Not tonight, I would call it religious mania. Afterwards he stood and spoke about how we must purify ourselves. 3 straight days of bone broth is enough to make starvation appealing. Isa knows. He's been hanging around Igregovich since appointing himself the chef's bodyguard. Must have heard the pipes same as I did. Now he's stormed off to confront Boynia. He's got a temper like a volcano. When I tried to stop him, he turned around and asked if our positions were reversed. Would Andrei have stopped trying to save me? Kid's got a point. I found Sergei confident in Stas as he robbed our half-butchered Kisa yesterday. I made a joke about seasoning. He did not appreciate it. Well, I got what I wanted. It was more of a snarl than a sob, but it was an expression of emotion that wasn't religious zealotry. My plan backfired though. He locked himself in his cabin again. Bastard may have murdered Kisa, but he and his purifying path were the only things holding these animals back from indiscriminately ripping each other apart. Things are about to get very ugly. We've reached our end game. The water recycler is gone. We are saved. Probably hoping to be greeted by some biblical scourge when he opened the main hatch, or at least the crushing embrace of deep sea currents. He wasn't expecting breathable air in a potable water. His woeful howls were eloquent to that point. One mystery solved. He who doesn't take risks never drinks champagne. Turns out these blue crystals sprouting up everywhere, they're phosphorescent, produce heat and give me the heebie-jeebies, just like all the other local attractions. Igregovich is savvier than I thought. He's got a good heart, which worries me. I'll keep an eye on him. Perfect spot for the relay, so they set that up. Broadcasting SOS. They killed Sergei. They were ashamed. Boynia had to do it. I didn't see him approach. He had Sergei on the altar with Gokoroch's knife across his throat. Before anyone had a chance to move, then he was off again, leaving the men to deal with the aftermath of his inscrutable actions. Dmitri, Alexei and Kirill have left us without a goodbye. Traitorous swine, skulk and cursed thing. Yeah, lad, this is shit. This is all boring. I don't care. So basically, they ate each other and started sacrificing people. Okay. And now we're back here. Okay, so that's... Let's see if we can cut this grenade off.
Great. Now it's got a grenade.
Right. I don't know what the... Oh, okay, so we used the chain to hold the pin down. Fair enough.
Hold there. Spiders. I do not like it here. This is no place for children to play.
More than that, it is a tomb.
Stanislav Igorovich. Yelena, I am troubled. The comrade captain ordered me to do a terrible thing, an act that will leave an indelible black mark upon my heart. Yet it may be the only way to stop this crew from tearing each other apart. Are 27 lives worth the price of my soul? These musings are most. I dare not refuse. Ingroken waits me outside, listening to my pipes. I know that man is eccentric and dangerous, but what time to inspect my plumbing? What a time to inspect my plumbing? Is that a euphemism for bum fun? Regardless, the path ahead leads deeper into the dark. I will need you in my heart, a beacon, yours always, Stas. I've begun my work. I helped Kromanov get the last laugh. He'd always asked me to make Golstuby. I'm sure he will enjoy forcing the men to eat boiled cabbage one last time. Thought it would just be Komarov. I thought we were giving him dignity, creating life in death, but it only led to more death, to a hunger for it. When the captain brought Kisa to me, he broke the seal. Goncharov has assembled a pack. They've been talking about crew members, delivering them to be fresh. They guard me at all times, so I'm not free in my actions. The other survivors have been rounded up, tied in the next room. We have no refrigeration now. Every day I am sent to peel another portion from one of them. Each time they beg me to end it, between their sobbed screams. The knife in my hand would be a final hope if I dared. I do not, I am weak, forgive me, Lena. This guy was skinning motherfuckers alive. Being freed from the Lima has been good for the men's psyches. They are mostly their old selves. Even the few prisoners left alive seem content to forget everything that happened to mere hours ago. I don't know if I can do that, it weighs on me. I cannot sleep, the campsite is calm. Sergei freed himself upon the captain's grip and remains with us now. There's no need for further violence with all the dead left from those last hellish days. Water is plentiful. I've cured most of the meat. It will last for weeks now. Shadows are watching us. Lenochka, I am saved. I followed Gronk. He found edible algae growing around the crystals deeper in the cave. I begged him to tell the crew, but he stared at me like I was a fool. To feed everyone, we would have to go deeper into the shadows. We both know that this is not an option. There's something there, something more dangerous, even more than our disturbed comrades. I think this will be my last letter to you. My wound falters, and Dmitri is not the most exemplary nurse, despite his protestations to the contrary. We buried those we could find, a sailor's grave for all. At least in the end, the ocean will be a place of rest for them, rather than one of horror. I know you will never see the notes. All the same, I love you, Stas. Wonder if we're going to find some cannibalized corpse.
Charlie Mac, the pictures, these are useful.
You're right, Mose. Those are escape suits.
If any of them are left.
You could use them to reach the surface. They would likely survive the water pressure outside.
Moses, we need those suits. Do you understand?
I will find them. I am a very smart bear now.
I will aid him in his search. While I still have time.
That's the pressure container. Depleted battery. Okay. We can recharge that with him. But we need a pressure canister or an oxygen tank. I imagine that's what that is. Right. We are... That's it. You can't actually go anywhere else. Right, well let's do that with him then. Do we have any type of pressure container? I don't think we do. I mean... Would a grenade work? That'll relieve some pressure. Doubt it. No. Right, let's do this then anyway, because we know we can do this part of the puzzle, but the rest of it I'm a bit stumped on. Oh, we can go through there. Let's go through here first. I forgot we opened that up. Milling mechanism.
The grinding wheel dislodged. Gotta disconnect the main wheel from the milling stone. Somehow.
Oh, I know how.
Wood piece got jammed in the rivets.
Can you get it out?
No. Tension from the wheels got it wedged. Only way maybe would be to cut it.
Or Stahlhandgranata! Bro, Stahlhandgranata. No. A dagger? Oh, cut it. Hold on. Hold on. If we combine these, we have a bone saw, don't we? Or didn't they already come like that beforehand? Dagger? I wonder if we can make a torch. That. Alright, or we don't have the lighter anymore. Right, no idea. Blockage in the mechanism. What? I don't even see the blockage. Right, forget about that for now. Let's go and recharge this battery, because at least we know what we can do with it. And we'll try and figure this out later on. That's not where I want to be. Look, there's a milling mechanism there. Machine. Charge it, baby. I've got a charge battery. Oh, we might be able to fuck about with it now, though. Oh, we need to seal that. We don't need a pressurized cut. We need to seal it. There we go.
The bear got the hydraulics going.
Good job, Mose. Search the sub. You have to find those suits.
My Charlie.
Excellent. Excellent.
I do not like this.
What was this? A prison?
Oh, no. It was a pantry.
Kane.
Seasoning accoutrement. The collection of seasoning salts and various sauces at first suggests a desperate collection of meager supplies, though their presence here suggests a bleaker application. They were putting tomato sauce on motherfuckers' fingers. Brutal. We can leave there. Where's this to? Going down.
Books, Charlie.
All rotting where they lay.
Captain must have been a religious guy.
One of the old religions. Russian Orthodox would make sense.
Before Cain killed God. Relics. Memories of the lost that no one even remembers. All those who pass suffer this fate. To be forgotten.
Not everyone. I will never forget hope.
You are an empathic spirit, my friend. I admire you.
Farhan, stay awake, Farhan.
I am trying, Moses. With all my strength.
Oh, hello
Shiny.
there.
A puzzle.
An impossible one, I'm afraid. The numbers on the dials have worn off. Or were never there.
Nothing is impossible.
Ah. Right, what we will find is it'll be a numbered sequence how many times you press each one. Let's find that information.
So young. So proud.
Baked beans. A saw without a blade, there we go. So now we can make a saw, which will help us get through that. That thing with the man. Boom, look at this bad boy. Open a tin of beans. This might be a bit overkill. Ah, tin of beans. No, can't do that. Fair enough. Let's get back to the bear. We can weigh something, can't we? What would we want to weigh? Ah, I know what to do. 60. I know what to do. This is going to be some Indiana Jones type shit puzzle. We're going to have to get a certain weight of something to open something, I bet. The lemur is no longer operational. We are stranded. Andre is gone, drowned. He went against both my advice and direct orders. I had no choice but to seal it all off from engineering when the flood had started. He should have followed orders. He should have listened. God protect us all. Tribulation, that is what this is. A test from God to gauge if we are worthy of rejoining him. And this is from Captain Nikolai Boynia. The devils outside try our minds, while inside we tear at our own hearts. But they must understand this is his way. He is faithful and just. If we confess our sins, he will forgive and purify us all from unrighteousness, and so we shall be delivered. I shall be one. I shall save these men yet. Many will be purified, made spotless and refined, but the wicked will continue to be wicked. You intend to harm me, Kisa, but God intends all things for good, the completion of our task, the salvation of our souls. None of the wicked will understand, but those who are wise will. It is of more importance to the Lord than a man acknowledge and confess his sickness and cry for help in his heart than with the tongue, for the tongue is capable of deception, but the heart is not. I have failed them, they are lost to sin. Goncharov roams my ship with his pack, his rage unchecked. Egregovich indulges the men's gluttony, disrespecting his sacred duty. Gronk has disappeared entirely, surrendering to sloth, and Sergei succumbs to fits of dread. Despite my misinstrations, my attempts to mold him into a man like Andrei. Andrei, I failed you most of all. With your strength we could have saved them. The evil shall not stand in my sight. The devils call to me, they know the time has come. Their calls crescendo in my soul. So I say my strength is perished, and so is my hope from the Lord. If we cannot be saved, then I shall be the one to deliver us to damnation. Most Holy Virgin, look upon me, I smile for you. I thought I heard the voice of God, but I was wrong. I then heard the voice of Satan, but I was wrong again. The mundane notions of men kept fooling me into thinking there was a purpose in our being stranded here. I have led these men into sin, and they went willingly. Even young Sergei, so fearful, so pure, he partook our craven feast with equal zeal. They are awash in sin, and I with them. Why does it say he prayed with himself? Why not aloud? Because God listens more carefully to what his heart says than his lips. What a man thinks and feels as he prays to God is more important than the words in his tongue forms. The tongue is capable of delusion, but the heart does not delude. I hear the devil shrieking again. They are the product of my broken mind, but the shriek seems so real, so insistent. Wait, I need a drink. I could save where the putrid rot of sin exacts its toll. I'm certain the other men are suffering too. I could save Serenza from his pain, his timorousness, but I cannot grant relief to the others. They would prevent me. There is another way. The torpedoes remain untouched, still bristling with power. The arming key is hidden in my safe. So will God choose between two men for his house, and will choose not the one who appears outwardly righteous, but the one whose heart is filled with God's healthy righteousness. I shall bring this demonic circus down, Andre, and rejoin you last. Okay. There's a code in here. 2 1 1 2 1 1 Shit. I thought there was a code there, but there's only 3 numbers. 211. There's 4. I mean that's fine. If that is correct. Oh, we can get it from the log, can't we? Right, wait there. Yep. I don't know if that means something happened or that there's 10 possibilities. There's 10 different numbers. Yeah, that's reset. Let me just have a quick... Right, I don't know. I don't know what this could be or where it could be. I don't see any other possible codes in here. Right, let's keep going. You might find another one of his diaries somewhere else. Lieutenant Andre Burke. While I am cut off and likely to soon perish, I do so with a light heart, knowing that Nikolai will protect the men, including my brother Kisa. To his last breath, if they must face death, he will guide them to a noble end. Kisa, I pray that you remember my advice. Wait there. Remember my advice to you. Do not let your emotions control you. You're a good man and a fine sailor. You have won the men's respect by your virtues, and I know you would. Please help Nikolai. I know you do not trust him, but he is a good man, the best I have ever known. Gronk is a genius, at his core, a decent person, but he will not be able to support Nikolai alone. He will need your strength. Please, brother, do this for me. Dimitri, do not do, no going back, save their souls. Right, I do not know Morse code. I don't know what the fuck that means. Ah. We can figure this out. That means that. That means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 words. That's that. 3 words. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Right. Okay. So even though I don't know Morse code or what this is, I can figure this code out. S. That's 3 dots is S. Let's just test this out. Souls. 3 dots is S. Yeah, it is. Okay, we know what that is. Excellent. I lost 2 people today. Kisa is dead by the hand of the man I trusted most. I knew... Oh, shit. No. No, I was trying to link this up with that little poem, and otherwise, no, I don't think that's going to work. I lost 2 people today. Kisa is dead by the hand of the man I trusted most. I know his murder is not my fault, but I cannot help feeling it is my responsibility, and this burden weighs too heavily. I have lost my dear brother, who only wanted to protect those in need, and my closest friend, whoever that man is out there. It is not the Nikolai I knew. There was no reason left for me to fight. I apologize for leaving you alone with this mess, Dimitri, but you just tell me to stop pissing around and get on with it, and so I shall.
This is a door, but how can it open?
The radiation door, my friend. It will only open in cases of exposure. The escape suits would lie beyond it. You must open it.
Radiation.
In the possibility of a hull breach, the watertight seal will be deployed unless radioactive materials are detected in the torpedo room. Is it a live torpedo?
Another bomb.
This one's a little more powerful, Bear.
Is that a nuke?
Yes, a smaller warhead, designed for minimal fallout, maximum destruction. And likely radioactive after all this time. A relic of another era.
We need some sort of key card for that, don't we? Right. I imagine we get the key card from the safe. Yeah, I am a bit stumped. Gotta be some information that I've missed. Don't ask us what I was trying. I was just trying to see if we could weigh anything. Ah. What is this? Why? What could we do with that? Right, tell you what, let's leave it here. We're stuck with the bear for now. There's something we need to use on there and I don't know what it is. Is it some sort of like, do we need to look inside? What we can do is we can fix this wooden thing all the way back with him because we've got the saw now. So we can solve the code riddle if we find another piece of the code, but we haven't. Or I don't think we have. This way. I want to see if we can do anything with this brake thing yet. We're still stuck on how to release the brake. Tin of beans? Nope. Okay, let's get this done.
Another body. And...
What?
I don't think it's human.
It is one of the native inhabitants of this place. And you are right. They are not human. Not anymore.
Farron. Still with us, are you?
To the end, I think.
Got it. Water wheel's free.
Way to go. Now get out of there.
Fast as I can.
How do we... It's a troglodyte. The man thing lies broken, dark fluids running from the shattered cowl and burst body. Pallid rubber skin and inhuman digits twitch with them evaporating ghost life. I'm just trying to think how we release the brake. Unless we're only allowed to do it now since there's no water. And that is definitely the brake, isn't it? Turn it anti-clockwise. Got to be. Auto-locking mechanism is engaged, stopping the pod from descending further. However, in the process, extreme friction has damaged part of the brake, seizing it up. Unless it needs some lubricant, it actually might need a tin of beans. Can we just open the tin of beans? No. This has got me flummoxed. She can't go anywhere. Yeah, she's fucked. Yeah, she's only for combining. So she couldn't open this tin of beans. Well, I think we are stuck now. I think we're at a point now where we are actually stuck. I don't know what to do anymore. Nothing's helping with anything. That weighs 16. Why is that? Ah. One 6. That could be the code for the thing. But that's only 2 digits. $16. Two. Ah, this is a fucking lad. This is a stretch. This. Nope. I need help.
These locks move behind the door. I wish I could hear the sound they make.
Well... Ah... We need a listening device. How the fuck do we listen? Oh my god. No? A listening device. You fucking got a listening device? You got a big fucking microphone. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Oh, you dickhead. You dickhead. We need to make a listening. This is fucking ridiculous. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. This. Watch this. That's not a stethoscope. How do we cut the top off a ton of fucking beans? How hard is it to open a tin of beans that's even got a fucking lip there, man? Because if we empty this out, we can put our ear towards it and be like, oh yes, I can listen to this shit. Unless maybe we can just do that anyway. Lads, how hard can it be to open up a tin of fucking beans? I know what I need to do, I can't do it. Mate. Open the beans. There's no way. I don't know why this is more difficult than it actually needs to be. The logic is flawed. You're telling me I can't get into a tin of beans with a fucking knife, a bludgeon device, a hand grenade, or just brute force? Lads, I've got more tools than I need to open up a tin of fucking beans. I just feel it's got something to do with this combining or breaking down mechanic. Beans. And a fucking knife, dickhead. Beans and a hand grenade. Beans and a scepter. Nope. I know. Do you want to eat some... Does this thing want to eat some beans? Do you want to eat some beans, mate? Doesn't like beans. Well, I guess I am stuck. We're gonna look at it. We're gonna have to look at a guide. I don't know how to open this tin of fucking beans. I know what to do. We need to put the beans on there and listen to it, and then we'll be able to hear the lock click. So it's got nothing to do with the Morse code that I thought it would be, which would actually be clever, but it's... They've never... I don't know, lads. What could open beans? Do you know what it is? I'm not even going... I'm just going to look at a guide, because I'm not walking about this fucking massive area trying to find what I've missed. It's going to be something dog shit like last time. I seriously need to look at the puzzles in this game. Like, it's bad, like. Right, come on then. What am I looking for? I've got an idea. Finding page. Beans. Right. Found that. Done. I'm miles past all this shit. Right, wait there. Wait, so there's an item I've just seen that I don't have. What the fuck? Lads, there's an item I don't have that obviously I need. Right. Oh my god. Oh my god, lads. Surprise, surprise. The game is dog shit. Surprise, surprise, are we all in this room not surprised that progress is complete liquid dog shit? Fuck this game, like. This game is fucking dog shit at times. It's a really good game, but it's fucking dog shit at the same time. See this locked door that we couldn't get through? Well, now I can't get through. What? It says that we should be allowed through this door like ages ago. Like this is back when this happened. Caliban will negotiate a deal. This happened ages ago. So I tell you, lads, can I tell you something? We tried this. When we first got this Caliban and Fresh Stem, I tried to use this. Do you know how it said we have to combine Caliban with her? I tried doing this by like clicking it, but you can't. How do I combine them? Then it'll let us through this door. Oh man, fuck off, lads. Never in the game have you been taught to do that. Never. Never. Watch this, lad. Let me fucking show you something. Shut up, you mug. No one cares.
Kane, we are joined. You are honored.
Do you get the ramifications of this? There are only 9 Newmen, Charlie. 9 AIs. To integrate with one, members of the church sacrifice themselves to do it. They give up everything. Willingly. They're the most important assets the corporation has. Every member of it will want us dead now. They'll come for us, no matter where we go, no matter what deals you've made.
It doesn't matter.
It could not matter more. Yellow Leaf wants to use this AI to destroy Kane.
The data I possess. Trillions of lines of code, of secrets. My betrayal will not go unpunished.
You see? You have just self-destructed our entire...
Okay, we're recording. How are you feeling today? You can talk to me, it's okay. You're safe. Can you tell me how you're feeling?
Okay.
Just okay?
Okay.
No.
Alright. Well, okay isn't bad. It could be worse, couldn't it?
I'm scared.
Stop it.
I'm sure you are, sweetheart, but you're safe here. Nothing can hurt you. Can you tell me your name?
Don't.
Try and remember your...
Hope.
That's wonderful. That's very good. Yes, your name...
Stop this! Hope. Damn you. Damn you.
They sent me this recording. Proof of life. She's waiting, Mac. She's real.
Hope is... alive.
Not Hope.
If you would just listen to the entire...
No. Never play that again.
Mac.
Never. Hope.
You waste time with these trivialities. We must leave this place.
Came damned right.
Yeah, lads, never. Never has it. You've never been taught in this game that you can use items on yourself. That's never been a thing. And if it was a thing, there should have at least been a part in the tutorial, like everything else, where it was like, oh, I'm getting a bit hot. Okay, maybe use a fucking damp cloth on you to cool you down while you're in a steam room or some shit like that, right? Fucking nothing. So when I was trying to go, which is logical, let's go, alright, we're going to use this fucking thing. Boom, attach it to a character. Oh, you can't attach things to your character. Can't do that. Oh no, you got to drop it over here. First and only time, I bet you, I'll put money on it, that'll be the first and only time in this entire game where you have to drop it onto the avatar here. After dog shit, fuck this game. Right, anyways, call an episode there. When we come back next episode, we'll actually be able to get through this fucking door and make progress, right? Lads, please, games in the future, developers, anyone that's listening to this, don't do this in your games. It's if you ever make a puzzle in a game and you think this is the first time the player ever has to do this, you might want to add it to your fucking tutorial. See you in the next one, lads. Last episode was pretty good up until we finally figured out how to get through this door, and that was just, that's what I call a tragedy. It's a tragic event. So the game expected us to use Callahan, the item we got in our inventory, on your avatar instead of trying to use it on your character. I honestly feel it could have been a lot more slimlined. It should have just put it, if we have to do that anyway, the only way to progress in the game is to attach Callahan to her. Just put it in a cutscene when it happened, so you don't have to fuck about with this door and use the only time ever in existence where we have to use an item on one of these avatars. Didn't know it was a thing, now we do. Right, okay. Now let's get that salt out of the way and let's continue enjoying ourselves. I was absolutely raging at the end of the last episode. Let's go. But I do think that now that we've got access to this area, we should start finding stuff in here that'll solve all of our predicaments with the other two characters. So that's, I'm pretty sure we're at the end of the level, each of these two characters, and it's just this that's going to tie things up. That's a new area.
What in hell?
Spaceman.
A calendar of sorts, designed to set the date of the sacrifice, align with the stars, rudimentary technology, primitive belief system.
Blow it up. Nope. Dagger? Ah, scepter. Nope. It looks like we are going this way. I'm stuck. That looks like a... Oh, that's the way we came in. Tattooed human skin.
Oh my. Mac, look at this.
Is that... Are those drawn on?
Skin. Yeah, they're tattoos.
Pretty. As usual. Missing the point, Bear.
They're like... hieroglyphs. Stories and images.
Primitive culture. The translation was Simplistic.
What does it mean?
Eastern Pacific region. 2000 BC. Death worshippers. Sacrifice. Cannibalism. A primitive culture. They are the Zeeb Hanal.
Are?
Yes. I am afraid they are not extinct.
Oh, lovely. Got them titties. Wonder if that's her head. Another one.
Another.
The Zeeb Hanal's technological prowess was revered. They mastered the wheel before other pre-Columbian cultures. Master builders, wealthy, powerful, primitive, unremarkable.
I like this one.
Yeah, Bear. Real neat. Except it's tattooed on flayed skin.
354 BC. The Zeeb Hanal's island chain succumbs to cataclysmic tectonic activity. It sinks below the ocean. It is lost. 91% accuracy prediction.
How can you know that?
My collation operates at an accuracy rating above 82% on average. The calculations are simplistic. I am Caliban. I am Newman.
Whatever it predicts, you can trust. Believe me, its cognitive ability is immeasurable.
Right, we can't do anything with this one.
This is... how do you say their name?
Zeeb Hanal, a primitive culture.
This is them submerged? But how? How could they survive?
Air pockets within their structures and geographical anomalies combined with the natural resistances of the society itself. 93% accuracy prediction. Food was scarce, but a new option presented itself in the form of a mutation.
Do I want to know?
They call it the Velis. Prior to the cataclysm, it was a simple carnivorous plant native to the island chain that specialized in the consumption and assimilation of organic matter through a unique protozoan infection model. 89% accuracy prediction. It found in its new high-pressure, low-light environment the necessary components for mutation and evolution. Its growth, reproductive, and contaminant metrics all exponentially increased.
The plant-like contaminant we've seen. That's this? Velis?
98% accuracy prediction. Insects trapped in the sunken island chain responded to exposure with the Velis with significant generational increases in size and mass.
That's their food source down here? Giant insects?
94% accuracy prediction.
I hate this place.
Each one of these is more horrifying and cryptic than the last.
The Velis flourished in the undersea environment. So did the insect mutations. They have food now, a means of survival. The dotted lines are an anomaly here.
What does that mean?
It means Caliban was never able to conclusively determine the...
I am Caliban. I am Newman. If I am not capable of collating an answer, then no answer is capable of being collated.
Of course. Apologies.
Sensitive little thing, isn't it?
Dotted lines. means these lines. As soon as they said he wasn't capable of figuring out the dotted lines, I immediately thought back to the Morse code thing. I can't see that on the skin.
This one, I do not like.
For once we agree.
Of?
The Ascension. That is their name for it.
A return to the surface. A prophecy. A primitive culture.
You're saying what? They want to go back up? Topside?
98% accuracy prediction.
Their prophecy promises them a return to the surface. They will take revenge on the old gods.
Old gods?
They have abandoned them. They have new gods now.
What the fuck does that mean?
Language, Mac.
It has not been proven conclusively, but there is evidence.
Religious dogmatic influences. Iconography. Of a sort they should never have been aware of.
Anachronistic religious influence. 68% accuracy prediction.
But how is that possible?
How's any of this possible?
Jesus, there's more.
Dr. Laidlaw, it was less than useful. No efficiency impact as a result of her loss.
Do you even care that these people are dead? Slaughtered? Do you have any feelings about it at all?
Examine what you have risked here. The lives of what remains of your family. Or what? A simplistic desire to see a cloned version of deceased offspring.
I'd hardly call it simplistic.
Feelings. Feelings are liabilities.
It's not wrong.
True. Oscillator. Right. Pandoria Laidlaw. Ah, so that's Pandoria. What I know about Mr. Callan is what I read in the briefing. He took on several decades worth of debt with Kane to build his own rover and devoted the next 5 years to scouring the WoW Sea for signal. Unsurprisingly, his wife left him during this time. His search led him here. Skullwalker is different from how my dad made him sound. He seems kind, soft even, not a trait I expected in a man willfully chose to spend 70 years in stasis. He took great interest in my work on Sumerian. Cuneiform. He seemed generally disappointed when I told him how little it had yielded. I assumed father told him about my transplant. He probably thought I would have achieved more. At least he was sweet and encouraging. That was a nice change. The grand staircase descends to a gong at the edge of a seemingly endless chasm. Along the steps lie withered corpses of those who have gone before, their skin flayed and covered in ancient glyphs. Could this be the lost language of Proto-Mayan? If so, it suggested that some survivors managed to thrive even after their temple sank. The gong could be part of a rudimentary machine, though a vital lever is missing. The machine was used ceremonially, and its power source may have been steam, fire, or perhaps a combination. If I could find answers to those questions, it might bring my father the satisfaction he seeks. I've been sleepwalking more often. My implants won't last down here. I appreciate your openness, but you are mistaken. The body transplant was my father's idea. If I don't produce results here, he will compel me to undergo the procedure again. Thank you for your compassion. Slow going, sacrifices were performed on key dates and culminated at these crucial times of the year when the gong would be rung. Imagery suggests the gong would summon something from below. Professor Skullwalker thinks it was their supreme deity, but I believe it is connected to the machinery photographed in Sector 5. He doesn't understand. She speaks to me often now, so my implants are all useless. When I woke yesterday, she held a scalpel to my neck. She wants her body back. Who altar is So alters the voice she's hearing. Maybe. I can't stay here any longer. My head feels like it's split in half. She won't stop until I'm dead. Please, Aaron. We both have to leave. I know about your condition. You're suffering too. How long has it been since you last slept? I'm begging you. Let's leave. Kalam went to the drill site. He's going to try and dig a way out for himself. I wanted to stop him. It's too dangerous with that creature of his roaming outside the base. He gave me that goofy grin and told me it would never hurt him. I'm sure that grin will still be on his face when his pet starts chomping. I can't go back to the lab. Aaron is scaring me. He's afraid of the temple, but I'm safe here. You will never be safe. I can't stay here much longer. Getting closer, he knows I'm here. You Pandoria, I hated you before I understand what men like your father have done to you. Beat you, lashed you, left you with nothing of your own. That professor is no exception. Your affection for him is just further evidence of your profound trauma. What a sad life you've lived. How long you've wanted it to end but lacked the strength to do it. I offer you that strength now. Do it before he does, your faithful friend. But made her kill herself. A gong. Boom.
Well, that fits.
Ding dong. I don't know, dog. The body on gong.
It looks like a gong.
Yeah. And whoever they strapped to it had a really bad day.
Seminole culture employs many sacrificial rituals. A primitive culture. Behind the gong, the temple continues. It is where we must go.
The hammer opens the door, so we have to activate it somehow.
The primitives utilize fire to drive many of their machines.
What the hell? This gadget detects environmental variances, so I know what to use that on. But now I'm stuck. We need fire. I've got fire in the form of a hand grenade, but I don't know how to use it. Right, let's get back to the bay. Let's get in this safe. That's the main thing. Oh shit. It doesn't work. I've just realised something. All the descriptions of items change depending on who's holding it. That's fucking hilarious. Environmental variances. Let's go. We haven't got anything new really apart from the oscillator. I have got zero idea on what to do. Absolutely none. Lads, if I'm honest with you, I'm a bit tired of the game. I'm just gonna look at a guide. Until we get some actual puzzles and logic, I think we're just gonna look at a guide, because it's just dog shit. We've got too many fucking items to piss about with. It's just not good. Finding page. Gong. Right. Well, where the Huh? Oh my god, lads. Come on now. This is yet another thing the game has done that's just so dog shit. So apparently, why you would ever know this, how you would ever even recognize to do this thing that I'm about to do is... apparently, not that one. Oh wow, this guy the hands related to them skulls. Bro, come on now.
What do we
Oh,
have
well,
here?
I wonder what that's for.
I don't like the look of that thing.
They shine like stars.
Yeah, I'm getting tired now. Like this is shit. These puzzles are shit. What? See, if I was going to design this puzzle, I would have had this one clearly on a different sort of pedestal that was blatantly a clear object. Like you would have found that first and you would have been like, oh right, this is weird, you know what I mean? Oh, it's got some sort of locking mechanism. And then when you went down and started turning things, you would have went like, ah, I get it. Because you just encountered it on the way down, you just think it's part of the fucking scenery. Come on now.
Wow. The engineering, it's amazing. For its age. You said this was a calendar?
Rudimentary technology. Primitive belief system.
Oh, the oscillator. No? Why has it got two rings? Feel like... I mean... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. It's this thing in it. I don't know how we're gonna do this. It only spins one direction. What? Whoa, what? So, how do we... It's not as if you can spin it in multiple directions. What were we? What were we, bitch? There we go.
This smells like oil.
That's your flame source. Assuming our new AI overlord knows what it's talking about.
100% accuracy prediction. I am Newman.
Stahlhandgranate. Oh, but what?
Together,
Oh my
these two
God.
guys should let you see sound waves, even the tiniest vibrations and sounds.
Oh my
I
God.
think I might be a genius.
Ignoring you.
That's what we use. Okay. Okay. That's what we use on this. Jesus Christ. Don't understand. I thought it's reset at 10. Oh shit. It doesn't work like that, does it? Well... Bruh. I don't fucking know. The all ding at 10, but why would I need an oscillator to know that? I can fucking hear it. Well, obviously.
Ingenious
Well,
Moses.
Cleverest bear.
Watching you is
well, mate,
inspirational.
why?
I am glad I am here for the story. However it ends, I am unsure to what depths of despair I would sink without you, my friend.
Lads. Why would we even need that then? What do we need the oscillator for? It added nothing to the puzzle. Fucked it up already. So when you add the oscillator, right? It changes the sequence. That's what I don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand. I don't understand, man. And you know what it is? I'm actually past the point of caring, to be honest. Right, give me this shit. A torpedo key, right? Well, we know what that's for. And a flare. Okay, so now we know what that's for. Flare we can set a fire with. Torpedo key we can go and fuck about in this room. Come on then. Getting a little bit long on the tooth now. This game should have wrapped it up about 5 hours ago.
This symbol, it is bad.
You got that right. Looks like it has a radiation shield, too.
Mose, please be careful.
And not just for his sake. That thing goes off, it takes all of us.
Oh shit. What the fuck is this even doing? Are we unscrewing this or what? Just throw a grenade in it, man. End the misery for us all. Can I ask a question? Why are we carrying this unconscious scrub about? We've had this in our inventory for about 3 years now. Can we just get rid of it? Set this on fire. I know what's going on here, lads. I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. Blue, yellow, red. Like, what? I don't know what this shit is. Guess what? Don't care. Don't care. I'm guiding this shit up now. Guaranteed. Fuck this. I don't want to know the answer. I just want to know, like, how you would get to the answer. It's found in the note. It's found in the note in the captain's safe. Huh? There's a fucking note in the captain's safe, is there? What? Bro. Oh, this fucking shit. Honestly, lads. MT equals shit. MT equals shit. That's the code. MT or TM blue, yellow equals shit. Don't fucking work this. There must be. Oh, wait there. Wait. No. So we don't do that. It's MT equals shit. So it's MT equals shit. There we go.
I have a new bomb.
Oh, good job, Mose. Good job.
Sealed nuclear warhead. Fantastic. Now this should have radiation. Can we dismantle that?
The shield from the warhead is small, but it's lead-lined.
Fine. It's okay. We can use that.
Water. All water.
Moses, keep going. The escape suits have to be through there.
I do not like water.
Moses.
I do not like water. I will not go into the water.
Just ride along in this, mate. Use it like a little boat. Right, I can't go through the water. So we're stumped there, aren't we? That's fine. Let's get back to her and set fire to this thing with the flare.
Whoa!
Screen flashed over here. You okay?
Yeah.
Whatever this is, it's really flammable. The heat coming off it is intense.
Rudimentary technology, primitive culture, a power source.
That's what I'm hoping.
Well, let's go and have a goosey gander then.
Holy shit, the whole place looks like it's burning.
Language, Mac.
Thought this whole place burning was what you wanted.
Not with you in it.
The fire, it started everything spinning. You act like you're superior to everything here. But you're just as trapped as I am. Just as helpless.
We're all trapped here now. Thanks to you.
Can you not even begin to understand? You hurt her too.
That wasn't her.
Who are you trying to convince? Me? Or you?
Hope is alive.
Well, she's not.
I don't like the looks of this.
Indeed. My knowledge of this place ends here. You are about to enter a part of the temple no one has ever explored before. It is impossible to predict what you will find beyond.
I don't see any other choice.
This whole place is connected. We'll find each other. The only way out now is through.
We're all we've got left.
You are wasting time.
Yeah.
Come on then, baby. Let's fuck this temple up, baby. This is where we're oh, this is chapter 4. This is probably where we're going to get to use the Indiana Jones style scales thing. You know what I mean? Because I do realise that the scale's still to be used for a puzzle. It's just trying to keep track of like things you've got. It's a chore. It's mentally fatiguing having all of this shit and just having to like at times just bumble your way through a puzzle.
The door sealed behind me. Not going back that way.
Good.
Where are you?
Looks like a crypt. Like Veron said. Some kind of sarcophagus in the middle of the room, too. Big one.
Yeah. Not unsettling at all.
I do not like this.
I'm with the bear, disturbing the dead. Never a good thing.
You will need what is inside.
Why? What's in there?
Primitive, ritualistic symbolism. Its use within this room is predictable. It will allow exit. 81% accuracy prediction.
81, huh?
Oh shit. We've been infected.
Charlie?
Warning. Volatile contaminants detected. Initiate quarantine and sterilization protocols immediately.
Charlie!
Okay. I'm okay.
You will need what is inside.
Do you know what you just exposed her to? She came down here, risked everything for you, and you...
Females' chances of survival are above 50%. A necessary risk margin, and an acceptable one.
What do you mean necessary?
Mac?
I swear to Kane.
I have explained already. Kane has no power here. Only I do. I am her only chance at survival now. That chance diminishes the longer we hesitate.
Brutal, now she's infected. She can't even go back to the surface. The death mask. Hello there. Spirit door.
A spirit door. In this primitive belief system, behind it lies pathways to another realm.
Scary door. Stay, Charlie.
I can't, sweetheart. I can't.
Nice.
As I concluded, ritualistic vestiges were required.
That looks like the Predator.
What did I inhale?
My Charlie.
Doesn't that look like the Predator? Oh shit, okay. Right. I see what we've got to do. Pink skull. There'll only be a certain combination. Is there a pink skull? Oh, there is. Okay, so maybe. Ooh, I don't know. Pink skull, ears, 3 eyes. This isn't gonna work, but I just wanna see. Okay, let's try and... oh, we can't go anywhere. Maybe it starts with that. It'll be one of 3 combinations. Is it that? It's ears. So it's one of the 3 combinations with ears, so we can just brute force this. We've already tried that one. Ears, 3 eyes, butterfly. There we go. Boom. That's it. Oh shit, it stopped. I thought it worked. Hold on, let me change it back to that. It felt like it stopped for a second. I thought we had it. Butterfly, pink ears. Shit, no bueno. Hmm. Ah, you motherfucker. It's a clock. So it goes clockwise. Ears, 3 eyes, red skull. Nope. I don't know the logic. Hold on. I can't even tell what's like hours, minutes, seconds, because they're all the same length. I concede defeat. Concede defeat. Yeah, I'm just looking for the answer at this point. Right. Match the symbols to those on the clock, starting with the skull on the corpse's chest as the first symbol. I don't understand the logic of this. The left of the sarcophagus is a device. Rotate the clock hand until the thickest hand points to the symbol on the occupant's chest. Well, we did that. We did that, right? The other two symbols on the clock points are the red skull and yellow three-eyed face, yes. Okay. Match the symbols to those on the clock, starting with the skull on the corpse's chest. 1, 2, 3. Why would it be that way? Clocks go clockwise, so if anything, it go 1, 2, 3. So lads, we had it, but the logic is not sound. Fuck this game. I don't know. I can give up. I'm a broken man, dog. Ah, she's in the fucking thing, man.
Charlie, how do you feel?
I feel like I can't wait to play a better game.
Good. Move with haste. Accuracy.
Caliban, what did you mean before? When you said she had better than 50% chance of surviving?
I can collate no other combination of words that might explain more adequately.
Why a 50% chance? What did she inhale?
The Velis, I'm afraid.
Oh no. No. Charlie.
Wait. Wait, what?
I am very sorry, Charlie. But I can think of nothing else your plug suit detectors would label a volatile contaminant in this environment.
My Charlie.
That plant-based stuff we've been seeing in the body since we got here? She's infected with it?
Accuracy prediction, 100%.
Oh. Okay.
How fast can it spread? I mean, she was just exposed to it.
Its maturation period is within hours. If she does not reach the surface very quickly.
Okay.
Further hesitation only decreases her odds of survival.
And yours, you son of a bitch.
Accuracy prediction, 100%.
Yeah, I feel at this point in the game that the devs have just lost all. They're just putting puzzles in for the sake of putting puzzles in, but there's no logic to like tie them together. I'm not enjoying it. Not enjoying it at all.
The organs are removed and carefully weighed to determine the deceased's fate afterlife. Once balance was achieved, spirits would ascend.
How do you know that? Baran said no one's explored this area.
Rudimentary visual comparative analysis of primitive cultures of similar geographic regions. 91% accuracy prediction.
Have to keep going.
They had to achieve balance.
A vivisection tool. Simple construction seems almost intentional and ritualistic. Ah, okay. Can we put beans in here? Oh my god, we can put... I know how to solve this. Fucking beast. See, when there's actual logic to follow, we can do it. Where was the scales? It was in here. It definitely was in here. Right, come on, baby. Get rid of all this shit. I know they weigh 16. Just double checking, yeah. Or 28, 38, 40. So that's easy. So that's tin of beans and him, innit? Tin of beans and him, and them two on the other side. Fucking beast mode activated. Let's go, baby.
The stench.
The bodies would drop into the hole. This would be out of sight of the people.
A ruse. They would believe they had risen. A primitive culture.
Like Cain is any different.
It's not the same thing. The Nexus is real.
Based on what collation? Based on what evidence? was called the Nexus of the Nine after all. A Newman shepherded. I can't tell you its truths, its realities. What I cannot tell you is if you will like the answers I provide.
No. I like my beliefs just as they are.
I predicted as much.
Okay, tell you what I'll do. To call an episode here, I need to take a long break from this game. I think I want to stop playing it for today. I'm probably going to pick it back up tomorrow. My head's battered. I just haven't, for the last 2 hours in this game, I haven't really had much fun because of all the shit that's been thrown at us. You know what I mean? Like the pathetic barriers to progress that should not even be there. You know what I mean? It's annoyed me no end. However, we've got a vivisection tool. I do have in mind that could possibly open the tin of... Oh no, we don't have the tin of beans anymore. Okay, so I'm so fixated on opening this tin of fucking beans, we don't even need to open it. Right, okay. At least we've narrowed down. We've got 6 items to play with. Got a warhead, dagger, live grenade. Still don't know what the unconscious scrubber's for. Can we put that... Lads, this is... Oh, we're the bear. I don't want to be the bear. Are we the bear? No, we're the woman, right. Can we put that grenade in there to make a... No. Put this in that box? What can we put... put that back in the box? No. Okay. I don't think we can do anything with anything here. We can't break anything of this down. All these are like raw resource, raw material. These are all raw materials, I think, I hope. Right. Call an episode there, lads. When we come back, we're going to go down this hole, find out what's a crack-a-lackin', and yeah. I don't know how we're going to get the bear across the water. That's still a question mark. I still don't know how to release the brake from the thing that's holding him back. Release the brake. I need to try this out now while I'm talking myself through it before I forget. Boom.
Okay. Brake's good to go. Should be able to descend without killing myself now.
Mac, please, hurry.
Right, okay. That's good progress. I don't know why that acted as a spring. I thought it was more of a stabbing device to pry the brake off. But now that I see how it works, fair enough. See, I think this is just a matter of trying pointy things on things to try and fix it. I don't think there was any... You could have never known you would need to do that because you can't actually look at this and find out how this brake works. Right, okay. There we go. So now we've got 2 areas to explore next episode. I think we'll continue with her. I want to see what's down this hole. Excellent. Let me save it here so we don't forget. Boom. Okay, lads. Hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. Right. We have just unlocked this pit into the depths. Let's see what's there.
Oh, man.
Charlie, I'm working my way there. Wait. Just wait.
I think I have to go. I think I have to jump.
Charlie, goddammit.
I think I have a feeling I'm running out of time.
100% accuracy prediction.
My Charlie.
Calculating distance. Grapple ready.
Charlie!
Is Charlie okay?
I'm okay. Oh. I'm okay, guys.
Where are you?
I don't know. It's a cave, catacombs, and it smells wretched. Nothing but death. It's overwhelming.
Is Charlie okay?
No, sweetheart. No. I'm in a lot of pain.
Was it the fall?
No, I'm... Oh, my chest. Oh, my stomach.
The contaminant is growing. It will overtake her system.
My Charlie.
You knew it was in that sarcophagus, didn't you? You had her open it anyway.
I convict Ellis would be present in any decomposed xenon remnant adequately stored in a contained vessel. 71% accuracy prediction.
Mac.
When I find you, I am going to rip you to pieces.
Your feelings are compromised and useless. You have no true influence in this situation. It will resolve within, I predict, a 74% level of accuracy according to my calculations. I am your best chance for survival.
We actually stood on a bloated dead body. Right, we have to go this way anyway, so that's good. I don't think she gonna make it. The hell is that?
Oh my god.
Varan, what the hell is that thing?
The food source Caliban mentioned, I would guess. An insect species reacted with the Veles. Or generated from it.
98% accuracy prediction.
I do not like this.
At least it's pinned.
Keep moving.
Critter. The little critter, mate. The maggot mouth chokes and gags, ejaculating back spittle and vomit-scented fumes. Milked insect.
Oh no.
Looks like the body's in Omega Labs. The partially digested ones.
A chemical is being used to break down the cadaver's structure. 96% accuracy prediction.
Why?
They could be producing a food source for the insect creatures.
Absolutely disgusting farming system they got here.
I can't... I can't walk through this.
Charlie, close your eyes. Don't look at any of it.
I can't.
You can. You are brave and strong.
Is it being milked?
Yeah, it is.
It's venom.
I do not like this.
The interior of the subject must be exposed.
You mean cut it open? Why?
It is necessary for what is to come. 83% accuracy prediction.
It may be right. We already saw how potent the venom is back in the labs. If you could get the venom sac out in one piece, it might be useful.
So
See what I can do.
I know what we have to do. We've got the knife and we've got a container to put it in. Boom.
God.
Take everything.
Even
Everything.
Repulsive as the thought is, I would trust it. Its cognitive abilities are almost godlike.
Ah, it didn't work. Venom globule. Undigested food. Disgusting. Okay, so we don't need to put it in the con. I thought we would with it being acidic. Now hold on. What does the bear have to do? Right, I think we might be at a dead end with her. There's nowhere else for her to go here. Let's switch to him, because we also have got a brand new area to explore with this guy. We fixed the bathysphere, and I guess we can go down now. Descend.
Maximum vertical descent reached.
Yeah, so I guess we're not going back up.
I'm out of the pod. I don't know where. It looks like the solar system. What do they call it, this type of model?
An orrery. A map of the stars. Made by the people who have never seen them. Doubly amazing, is it not?
Okay, I heard that for sure.
I should hope so, brother. What good are thoughts if they cannot be spoken?
Shit.
Who the hell are you? How are you? You're not on the radio, are you?
No, brother. My flock and I communicate through other more extravagant means.
Flock?
You have encountered them, only briefly to this point. But you will come to know them far more intimately, I fear.
The primitives? You're talking about the ones that live here?
I am. They are far from primitive. Where I come from, we have an adage. Never judge a man by where he drinks, only by how he holds it.
Okay, I think I get it now. One of us is crazy.
To be certain.
Great.
I know you have questions, brother, but time is short. Move forward, and all will be explained. Though I give no guarantee you will like the answers.
I'm dying to find out what or who that really is. Gotta go this way. He's a boat.
I think there's a boat here.
Passage to
What
where
the hell is
you
that?
must venture, brother. But you must free it first.
Thanks. Weird voice in my head.
Emaciated creature. The starving beast has been fastened to a massive pulley system. If fed the right food, the famished beast should be able to raise the sluice gate. Well, we know what to do there. Give me the food. I don't know if we need the venom globule yet.
Controls are locked behind bars.
Right, wait, let's give this thing food. Fence, there we go.
What in the hell?
A beast of burden, brother. In that, we have much in common.
So, it raises the door somehow. It lets the boat out. Door's open. Now for the boat.
Well done, brother. But you must hurry still.
So... what do we do to the boat? Stick a grenade in it, do you think? I can't actually see. I don't know what I'm looking at. That's the problem. Guess we'll just try everything. Right, we don't have the item that we need. Or maybe we do. Ah, we broke it down. Venom Ball A and Venom Ball B.
Hold on, Charlie. Hold on.
Your time is running out, brother. A trait you all share, I'm afraid.
Who are you? When you speak, it feels like...
A dream? A fever dream?
Yeah. Like a hallucination, like it's not real.
It's all too real. It is nevertheless.
The contaminant?
It is far more than that, as we found. But yes, for those it has corrupted, it allows a commune. Shared memories, shared thoughts. It connects my flock. It connects me to them.
You know what they think?
Oh, yes, brother. Back through time to the beginning of it all. A disagreeable endowment.
If it works on me, if I can hear you.
Yes, the Velez is in you as well.
Yeah.
Just like Charlie.
No, her condition is much more lamentable. Unlike you, brother, she was directly exposed to its corporal form. She has much less time.
This fucking place. What do you want? Who are you?
My name is Bonya, brother.
Bonya.
You have seen my vessel. The rest, I imagine you can deduce for yourself.
The sub. The Russian sub?
The Lima. A powerful ship in her time. Alas, she was not strong enough for this place. Then again, none of us were.
That's impossible. The Soviet Union's been gone for centuries. There's no way you could still be alive.
Centuries? Has it been that long? In my state, time passes in a much less linear way.
What do you want, Bonya?
To help you, of course, brother. And for you to help me in return.
That sounds ominous.
Indeed. Beware Russian captains bearing gifts, you know?
I like this guy.
Onward into the lion's den. All will be explained. All will be revealed. You may even live to tell the tale.
It's a weird boat. It's kind of on like a monorail system. Like a big corkscrew.
I come before Cain. I humbly seek his protection. I ask that he watch over my wife. I ask that he keep her from harm. I ask, as I journey through this life, I ask that he lead me along the paths of righteousness. I ask that he bring me to the doors of the Nexus, where I may find eternal peace and happiness in his presence.
Let's take this guy. Do you see his little willy?
Through his love and mercy, I place my trust in him. I place my wife's trust in him. May Cain's holy name be praised, now and forever.
This guy's actually in the pits of hell. Now it's getting good.
Brother. Be silent.
Yeah, I get it.
It will alert others to your presence.
I get it, crazy voice. Thanks.
Been quite a while since I've seen some fucked up shit, and I love that. crucified corpses.
Someone tried to open this with their belt. They didn't make it.
You will need more leverage than the belt alone can offer, brother.
Stick a grenade in it. That didn't work, although it Warhead, that's leverage. Okay, so we don't have any leverage here. I guess we're stuck here for now. Who could we... The bear. I don't know how we're going to get the bear across the water, actually. There's definitely nothing for us to do here. Wait there. What's the goal of her here?
Something's here. Something's watching me.
It's just your imagination.
It is not. It is as anticipated. They will take us now.
My Charlie. Anticipated? This was your plan? For these things to...
You will need to find us. They will transport us further into the interior of the temple. And there, we will be in a better position to extricate ourselves.
Meg? Meg, I'm scared.
My Charlie.
No! They aren't going to transport you anywhere! They'll kill her! Charlie, you have to run! You have to get out of there!
There is no escape now. You will be taken and isolate preserved alive. 64% accuracy prediction.
That's not great odds.
Mac, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just...
Charlie, run! Run now!
I just miss her. I couldn't stop missing her.
Hey, no! It's not your fault.
Yes, it is.
It is time. They are here. Prepare yourself.
Entirely her fault.
Charlie!
Oh, look at this guy.
Charlie, come in. I lost your signal. Charlie.
Has he just teabagged her? Just put his little penis in her mouth? What the hell? Some creepy ass shit that. These guys are all running out about with their little willies out.
Charlie? Charlie! What is it? Where are you? What's happening?
The female is infested. She is compromised.
Thanks to you?
Yes. It is the reason she is still alive.
What are you talking about?
I can detect the parasites inside her growing. So could they.
They?
The primitives. They inspected you, smelled you, tasted you. We could tell. So they brought you here.
Oh god.
Whatever is gestating in you is important to them. They would not risk killing you, as I calculated. 69% accuracy prediction.
Charlie, you have to get out of there.
Damaged door, sealed door. Let me check the damaged door first. Crystal light. I know what to do with this. Give me some venom. Or maybe not, we can't actually interact with that at all. However, we do have grenades and explosives, we might be able to get out of here.
It's a phone.
A human femur, to be precise. 100% accuracy prediction.
Ah, okay. Open says, mate. It has to look like that. Strange. Opening mechanism is broke. That's shown us exactly what it looks like. But we have to make... Let me see. I have got not a Scooby-Doo what to do here. I imagine we have to make that symbol. But how? Ah, there. We've got it. Oh, now I see it. Didn't we have this before? Because when you overlap them lines, that's not right. Ah. Yeah. We need a one that goes this way. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I don't have a wait there. Yeah, I can see how like the lines like match up. Like you can't have it that way because there's no vertical lines. That doesn't match up with anything. That is a possibility because you've got your line through there. That's not a possibility. That's not. That is. That's not. That's not a possibility. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. That's a possibility. What was that? I don't know. I do not know. Hand. Unless we just match. I don't know. Unless we just match it up like this. Down, along. I doubt that would technically be locked, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm stuck here, lads. This is... I can't see. Unless the hands have got something to do with it.
Useful observation. The handprints are reversed in comparison to the broken door.
Well, I did note they're reversed. The reversed in comparison, what does that even fucking mean? So instead we need 2 of these facing left and 2 facing up. Because if I... well, it could mean 2 things. 2 facing left, 2 facing up. If it rotates that way. Regardless, 2 facing left. There we go. Okay, that was pretty tricky, that. I did look at the handprint and thought, like, oh, could it be like a clock face? But then, I don't know. That was hard, that. Especially since there was that symbol on the side. I thought we had to match that up. That's a bit of a red herring, that. Didn't like it. Right, hold on. Let's get comfortable so we can concentrate. Right.
Oh, this isn't real. This isn't real.
Charlie, I'm coming.
This can't be real.
The thing now has 4 separate parasites inside her. They are growing.
Her name is Charlie.
It hurts. Hurts so bad.
Charlie, can you tell me where you are? Can you give me anything to use to find you?
Chanting. I hear chanting.
You must find her quickly.
As it cradles its spawn with desperate monstrous love, the figure coons and rocks. The rock below it is still slick with birth fluids and discharged matter.
Oh, it's some kind of grating. Only exit. Rusted shut. Won't open.
There must be a way. Work the problem. I'm coming.
When are we ever going to get a chance to use this grenade? I'm dying to let off a grenade or some sort of nuke. Why are we stuck again as the guy? Oh, there we go. We've got the bone. Now we can twist this bad boy right off. Boom, let's go.
Oh, Kane. This water. It's probably half blood.
Not just the water. This whole place is blood. Listen. Do you hear it?
It sounds like chanting.
Take solace, brother, in that it is the worst of what you will see, but still yourself, all the same.
Oh, lovely. Look at this guy. Victim. Agonizing cries of pain and shrieks from the brutalized slaves and prisoners are hidden by the melancholy music in guttural chanting.
Kane.
Mac, what are...
No, Charlie. Mute my channel. Don't listen. Don't watch.
The truth can only be denied so long, brother.
Why? I don't understand even why creatures would live
Charlie,
like this.
are you there? I'm safe now.
Mac, what was that?
You don't want to know. How are you doing?
Mac, I can't...
She is fading, brother. She is dying.
I'm coming, Charlie. Hold on.
This guy banging his head against the wall. He's just called him man. The Kane employee's uniform has been encrusted with old blood, bile, and penetrating odour of expelled waste.
Hey! Hey, stop! Stop! Don't! Kane.
He is lost, brother. Some simply do not have the head for this place.
That's a big ass dog. Oh, the android.
Kidding me.
A marvel, isn't it, brother? Like all the life here.
I wouldn't go that far. That thing would rip me to shreds.
To be certain, you must find a way past, or a way to remove it.
A behemoth. Tiny splines adorn the creature's front and hind tarsi. 6 disturbingly lanky appendages stand fast over a pile of human bones. Blood-soaked fangs tremble in frightened excitement as its numerous eyes search for the slightest movement.
Containment field, please stand clear. Containment field, please stand clear.
This one is less than human, or perhaps more. The marvels of your time.
The people here agreed with you. They tried to gut it.
Yes, brother, my flock is enthusiastic in its path, if nothing else.
A fluid leak. Give me some of that. Or maybe not.
Warning, for ejection unit. Stand clear. Warning.
Oh, son of a...
Nice. Did I die there as well? Was that a mistake? No. It was a great success.
Tempting fate. Should have listened, Pop. The last mail I'll ever get here. The last anything.
Operation permit is revoked.
So fast. All you have to do is blink.
Yes, brother. Holy fire, a glorious solution.
Thanks. Sure got noticed, though. Sounds like I stirred up a hornet's nest.
Yes, brother, you draw attention wherever you go.
Okay. Gotta move.
Not dead. Oh, it's fighting for its life. Canine sculpture. Bone tree.
The Bone Orchard. Their homage to a surface road they can only imagine. Pulled from my memories, my emotions.
This is how you remember the world above?
Creative license, brother.
Where are we going? Where are you taking me?
Only where you must be.
I have to find my wife.
Then you have answered your own question.
You said you wanted me to do something for you. What is it?
Nothing complicated, brother. Merely help me fix my greatest mistake, and in the process, save the world.
Is that all?
I mean, what else? What other choices do we have? Might as well give it a bash.
Looks like a crypt.
And a maze. A test of wit. Choose your path with care.
Can't you just tell me which way to go?
That would hardly be a test, brother.
You're really getting on my last nerve, you know that?
I mean, what's up here? Absolutely nothing.
I don't know where I'm going.
It is a test, brother. We are all tested. We do not all pass.
These are just all exits. I want to follow the patterns. We can find one thing and stick to it. We're back here. Or follow the pots. Smear on the wall. Aha. Oh fuck, we're back here. So what the hell happened there? We failed regardless. Did we fail? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know when this was.
I have to get through this metal barrier. It's rusted shut. Scrubbers make short work of rust.
Scrubbers. Right. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. But the save game said it was like 2 minutes ago. Fuck man. Lads, this fucking game. I don't know if we fucked it up. I didn't even know if you can fuck it up, but I don't know. Oh, I gotta watch all this shit again. Fuck my life.
Oh, Kane.
Tell you what, I'm just lad, I'll see you back when we're back at where we were with the fucking maze. I'll just cut it. Right lads, so I went through all that shit again. I'm back here. I don't know what the point of this maze is. I don't understand.
Looks like a crypt.
And a maze. A test of wit. Choose your path with care.
Can't you just tell me which way to go?
That would hardly be a test, brother.
You're really getting on my last nerve, you know that?
Well, the easiest way out would is just leave. But then that doesn't collapse. This is the dead end. It's so confusing to me, this bit. I don't know what the point is.
I don't know where I'm going. It is
Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Rock. Baskets. I'm going this way. Engraved. Oh, here we go. This is the door we left from before, and then it collapses. Or not. Baskets. I don't know what the point of that was at all. Absolutely no point. And then we go into this room and there's nothing there. Like, bro. Was it that fell down? I don't know. I don't know. Some advanced tech. It can bridge the connection to anything that needs to be powered, even old machinery. Well, oh, wait there. We did just figure out before we loaded this to try that maze out again, which I don't know. I don't even know if that was successful or not. Use this on this. I don't know what is going on anymore.
I do not like water.
We are the same, Moses.
My Charlie.
Without you.
Yes. It could be different this time.
A second chance. Few things are worth more.
We are brave and strong.
Yes.
Oh, what the Lads. Why, all of a sudden, did it let me swim through the water? I don't understand the trigger for that. Is it because we got the other two characters to a certain distance and then it lets the base swim through the water? Oh man, fuck this game. What is this nonsense?
I do not like water.
I know, my friend.
There are dead things.
I know. Try not to think of them. They cannot hurt you.
Many dead things.
You are brave and strong, Moses. And you must find the suits.
Hope can return.
What? Lads, I clicked that multiple times. But obviously there was no, when you use this icon, not this icon, the ping. When you use the ping, nothing appeared on that screen that you can click. But I clicked it anyway. And then all of a sudden when we come back here, now he's allowed to swim in the water. Oh, just fuck me, man. No thanks. No thanks, not interested. I don't care. I do not care anymore. I made a shocking discovery about the captain. As we sat in the cramped quarters, he pulled out a small cross from under his shirt and began to pray silently to himself. First I was taken aback. As a good Soviet citizen, I have been taught to uphold the principles of the state and reject any form of religious worship. In a world where we are constantly surrounded by danger and uncertainty, it must give him a sense of comfort and strength to turn to a higher power. If I were in his position, I would not hold on to anything that could bring me hope and solace. I would want to hold on to anything that could bring me hope and solace. Yeah, nobody's reading that shit.
No escape suits.
Keep swimming. They will be near the engine room. Not feeling well. Moses. Not feeling well at all.
For Ron.
The escape suits. Their only chance.
For Ron, please do not leave.
Trying. Closer, my friend. You are closer.
Very scared, very frightened.
You're our only chance, Bear. You're all we've got.
Hope is alive.
Oh, look at this.
No, dead things. I do not like dead things.
Moses, listen.
Cannot do this. I am not strong enough. I was not strong enough then.
My friend, you are right. You were not strong enough. And there is no fault in that.
I am failing again.
Those feelings. Lies. Push forward. Push forward, and I will prove it to you.
Hope.
Here, strength does not matter. Only courage.
Charlie Mac.
Push forward.
Melted flesh. Right.
I see stairs. I see air.
One more push, my friend. One more effort.
Stay for Ron, please.
I try.
Battery station.
Air.
Document.
Light. No water.
Well done, my friend. Well done.
Moses, are you through? Are you okay?
I am brave. And strong.
Yeah. I'll say. Look for the suits now. Like Ferran said, they'll be near the engines, probably a level below.
These controls are hard to understand.
Yeah, tell me about it. Old military tech in a language that's not spoken anymore. The suits are gonna be below you, Moses. And that's probably flooded too, I hate to say.
More water.
Yeah, but if we could get the engines running, that gives us power. And we could use the ballast tanks to clear it.
It is a diesel submarine. That fuel would be long since ruined. But it would have relied on batteries for silent running.
Those would be dead too.
Perhaps a substitute.
Power cell.
Adding the batteries, Mac. Adapting power supply to new consumption system.
The hell was that?
Charlie's right. You're amazing.
My Mac.
Do you see somebody going on there? What the hell? Adiesk Nowak. We spent 5 tours together. I've tried to hide it from everybody, my companions and the party. I turned my cheek when he insisted on a Christmas toast to his saviour. I turned my other cheek when he asked to hold hands in exchange for Easter Piansky. I have no more cheeks to turn. I shall disclose his dogmatic religious mindset when we return to Svevermosk. Bloated bodies of the poor boys. Few men plan to use the escape suits. If no one can leave... Sorry, if all cannot leave, none can. There's no more noise, there's no more calls or curses, no more banging or crying. I am returning to my station, a proud Soviet man.
cold. Cold and thick. But I am not scared now.
Good, Moses. Good. You have to find the suits. They have to be there somewhere.
Mac.
There they are.
I have found them. Using courage.
Way to go, Bear. 2 suits. Wait, but...
One is blocked.
That's fine. That's okay. Grab the free one. We can use that one for now.
But, Mac, there are 2 of you.
It's okay, Moses. Once we get Charlie safe, I'll make my way back here. I'll get the other one. I'll grab you too, okay?
My Mac.
My man.
Mac, this valve will purge the water, yes?
Moses, listen to me. Yes, it will, but I don't know what's gonna happen when you hit that valve.
I am brave and strong.
I know you are, Moses. I know. But the sub could shift when the weight displaces. It could be... It will be dangerous.
Hope is alive, Mac. Hope can come back.
Moses, I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I can believe that.
Mac, I believe.
I was angry at you, Moses. I shouldn't have been. You were her best friend. What else would she have done?
My Mac.
Do it. And thank you, Moses.
Right, tell you what. Let's call it an episode here. We'll turn this valve first thing next episode. Save game. Yeah, I was not happy with the autosave system this episode. Like when we went through all that and the game didn't autosave and we pushed all the way back. That was... What the hell? But the thing is though, right, look. $4.30, right? That's correct. But the one that we got before, it said like... I don't know what time it said, I can't remember. But it was only a couple of minutes away from the actual time that I was on. And we were so far back. I think there's an error in these timestamps. I don't think they're right. Okay, lads. Hope you enjoyed the episode. See you in the next one. We're going to get this suit and see if we can get the fuck out of here. See you there, lads. We are about to get the diving suits. I know we can only get one. And our mate here said that he'd have to come back and get one himself and pick up the bear. So let's see what happens. Open this. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Oh no, the bear's trapped. Oh, we can't lose the bear.
Moses. Moses. We have this in common, my friend.
We actually do.
You must get the escape suit. Put it in QSD.
Feeling less strong, less brave.
You must try. Must.
I cannot move.
You can. You must. All it requires is everything. I know you would give everything for her.
Moses. Thank you for this ending.
Give it everything, mate. Right. Oh, no. He did it. What a hero.
Moses, Hope's best friend.
What a nightmare. Out of everyone, I actually thought the robot was going to be the only survivor. Oh, we didn't expect him to cry either. He probably knows his anger was misguided. At the bay. Probably the only thing he had left that linked to his daughter. Obviously I know the clone's there, but I just don't agree with that at all. Oh, we're in here, that's right. But wait there. We've got to get to that suit. I don't know how we're going to do that. Because we're in this maze thing which I got stuck on. I don't know what the... This is still collapsed, is it? Yeah, that's gone. There's nothing else here though. We need that. We need this to open that door. To get rid of the rust. But I don't know how to do it. Escape suit. Oh wait there, we've got an escape suit. Does that help us? Nope. Escape suit with adrenaline pouch. Ah, bruh. Watch this.
There. Medical kit's free now.
Adrenaline. The best way to wake something unconscious up. So hold on, how do we do this? We need to be here. Now we can do this. Right, wait there. Give me that. Adrenaline. Wakey wakey baby. We've had this thing in our inventory for like half the game. Oh, it's awake. I'm surprised though. Wait there. How are we holding on to this? Because she said she couldn't touch these because it would destroy the suit. Oh, but she was underwater at the time. She's not anymore, so that's fine. I get it. I get it. Alright, give me a shot of this. Oh, is she a goner as well? Oh, we've lost her as well? Oh wait, give me all of her inventory just in case. Oh, where are we headed? It was only the tribe people. There's nowhere else to go here. We found a collectible VHS. Gotta be up here. It's gotta be something in this room, because there's nothing in this room. Oh, there she fell there. Okay, I get it.
Charlie, I'm here.
The female bleeds internally now. Our time is short.
Charlie! Charlie, I'm here.
Mac.
I find the amount of time it took you to reach us displeasing. The parasites continue to grow.
What do we do?
I can reroute and overcharge power from the female's blood suit. I collate a pulse an appropriate amplitude will drive the parasites out. 87% accuracy prediction.
I sense a butt coming.
It will only be effective if they are near the female's epidermis layer. I will not be able to detect when that moment occurs.
So, it has to be me.
100% accuracy prediction. You must watch for the parasite's presence. Then act with accuracy and haste.
Mac.
Okay. Okay.
Oh shit. Deploy charge over parasite. Oh. Oh, we do that. Okay. Where's the parasite? Fuck, she's dead. We wanted to see this anyway. Oh, lovely. Charlie's a goner. Bro, do I look like I know CPR? Well, this isn't even technically CPR. Alright, give this a shot now. We kind of know what we're doing now. It doesn't let you bloody click, it's actual dog shit. Come on. It wouldn't let me, lads. It's such a bad minigame this, it's so unresponsive. It's actual dog shit. What? Lads, it doesn't let you click when it's on the fucking surface. Well, what are you supposed to do?
Charlie, just hold on.
Parasite
Come on, baby.
This is it, Charlie. Hold on. Hold on.
The dog shit minigame, that.
But further contamination is likely. 89% accuracy prediction.
Yeah. I think I'm infected too.
Mac.
I'm here, darling. You're okay.
So sorry. So sorry.
No, don't.
Caused all
You did.
this.
Shh, no. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Lied to you. Made us come here.
Charlie.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. Can't be forgiven.
She's right there. She could never be forgiven. Ever.
They let you hear her. What else could you do?
The female needs immediate medical attention. If she expires, then I will cease to function. Unacceptable.
For once, we're on the same page. We're gonna get you out of here, Charlie. Need to put the escape suit on you, though. It'll hold you together. Hold you together.
Bro, what about you?
Mac.
Shh. I got you. I got you.
Mac.
Chapter 5. Right. To be still. Yeah, I could never forgive her for what she's done. Actually disgusting behaviour. Oh, we're carrying her. Right, where are we going?
How are we going to get out of here?
We must escape this place. We must find an exit the safe we can utilize.
I haven't seen anything like that. I mean, back the way we came, but most of those entrances are collapsed now.
We must move ahead while there is still time. 95% accuracy prediction.
Come on, baby. Where do we go? We're actually trapped. Oh, I know what to do. I bet you we have to blow this
place
rubble.
is a maze.
I detect primitive vocalizations in the distance.
Me too. That's a different place than where I came from.
Precisely. There is no going back.
But we don't know what's ahead.
Access to the sea. 71% accuracy prediction.
You've never been here. How can you know that?
Analyzing harmonic dissonances projected from the voices allows me to gauge the density and distance of the various structures it is reflecting.
Oh, okay, I get it. You're really fucking smart.
I am human.
Yeah, I know. So what do we do?
I can calculate a directional flow through the crypts, using the sound from the vocalizations as an end goal. You must follow the paths I indicate. Do you see the indicator?
I do.
Follow it.
Oh, so now we're allowed through here, even though we're collapsed. That don't make no goddamn sense, dog.
Harmonics reanalyzed. Directions updated.
The automaton is a fascinating creature, brother, and certainly helpful. It makes navigating the maze almost too easy.
After everything we've been through, I'm down for a little easy.
Clearly not understood. Repeat.
Yeah, ignore me. Just talking to the voice in my head, no big deal.
11% accuracy prediction.
A pathfinder and a skeptic? I like this being.
I like the Russian captain. He's awesome. Right, let's go.
Harmonics reanalyzed. Directions updated.
Hold on, baby, hold on.
Do not falter, brother. You are closer with every step, closer to salvation.
Harmonics reanalyzed. Directions updated. Do not stray from the navigation path.
I heard you the first time.
Harmonics reanalyzed. Directions updated.
Is this it? Are we fucking out?
You have exited the maze, and the source of the chanting is very close.
Yeah, that's what worries me.
It should, brother, it should.
What is it? What are they doing?
Celebrating. The ascension is finally near.
With whom are you speaking?
You mean... Wait. The prophecy thing? Returning to the surface, all of that?
Yes, brother, the time has come. Though certainly not in the way they expected. We must hurry.
Posit. Non-digital communication method. 89% accuracy prediction. Posit. Communication method unique to this environment. 71% accuracy prediction.
It's a long story. I'll tell you if there's time. We have to keep going.
Accuracy prediction 100%. The female will expire soon.
Come on, then let's make haste. Oh, look at these guys.
There's even more of them now.
They worship with a fervor, brother. They will kill you with the same.
Access to the sea lies within that far structure. 89% accuracy prediction.
The lighthouse, the automaton is correct. At its top are methods to eject objects into the water.
How the hell are we gonna get there? Those things down there will kill us the moment they see us.
Come to me, brother. I will reveal everything. The light, the dark. Take the bridge. Find me.
Take the bridge. How do we get that way? Why don't we just Stalhan Granata? These guys.
There's no way through this. They'll rip us apart.
You will need another path, brother. Come. Hey, homage. Come and I will show you.
This way. Ah, we can go this way. I didn't see that there's a bridge there. What was that? Stakes have been hammered through the hands and feet of the man hanging on the cross. A radiating heat emanates from his emaciated body. Crucifixion.
What? Wait, this isn't... my head.
Welcome, brother. Finally, we stand before each other. Men, mortals, sinners.
Men?
My appearance bothers you, brother? It is the most righteous of symbols, a vision of truth.
Why is this, am I dead?
Far from it, brother. You have much to do. You will be my messenger, my redemption.
I don't understand. How can...
Velez gives the last glimmers of my consciousness. Time is short, brother. Come closer. When it began, when I awoke, I thought this was hell. St. John of the Cross said all men have one. All men live it. Perhaps you know a little of what he spoke, brother.
More than a little.
Listen closely. Time is short. The ritual you observed outside has happened only one other time, when my ship first arrived. We were marooned here. We learned the truth of this place and its people. They were marooned too, much longer ago. Their sole focus was to return, to ascend back to the surface. We stopped it then. We gave everything. We died. All but me. All but me.
Wait, I don't...
I watched my men die. Watched them commit horrible sins. Their souls are damned, and the fault is mine. We saved so many above, but God will not see it that way. For God, there are no, how do you say, gray areas. My flock here is in their death throes. They would have died soon if not for the intrusion of your people. That too is my fault in its way.
What do you mean?
It was our distress signal that attracted the attention of your people. It is how we were found. Found too late to help my crew, but just in time to reinvigorate my flock. They are filled with passion now and purpose. They are not primitive. They understand your machines. And the giant one your people attached to the temple leads directly to the surface. They have reinterpreted their prophecy. They will not return, but their spirit will. The surface will be cleansed.
They want to let loose this contagion? They want to infect the world?
A grim vision of a barren world. They will punish the old gods that betrayed them.
Cain, this thing would kill everyone.
I have done my best to inspire them, to teach them the way. But they are no more immune to the deceiver's whispers than you or I.
Caliban said they believed there was a corruption here, spiritually. Something had been introduced that changed the culture's beliefs. It was you.
No. It was the Lord, brother. I was sent here to bring his word and his light. I only wish I had been more successful. I fear I was not up to the task. They have reverted to their baser instincts, in spite of all my effort. But hope is not lost, brother. Not for true believers like you and I.
I don't believe. Those ideas are gone now. God has been disproved.
You are a believer all the same, in different things, surely, brother, but a believer. This is what matters. We must follow a higher path, and the cost is high. Were it not, how should we be redeemed?
What are you saying?
You took something from my ship. I can feel it even now. An instrument of unholy fire that we will make righteous.
The warhead? The nuke?
When there is only one path, brother, and that path must be holy. You and I can end this suffering now. For them, us, anyone left alive here.
Otherwise, the surface, it all dies.
Yes, a hard path, brother. But we will be redeemed by walking it.
Wait, I have to reach the lighthouse first. I have to save Charlie.
Are we bargaining then, brother?
The others. The ones outside. They're under your control.
Control. Influence is a better word. They accepted my faith at first, but they grow weary of it.
Make them leave. Clear a path for me, and I'll give you the warhead. Let me reach the lighthouse before you detonate it. Let me save her.
I have saved so few here. The ideal of bringing just one to salvation is... Yes, brother. It shall be. But... there will not be time enough for your salvation, I'm afraid.
I understand. I understand.
I sense we have much in common, brother. I wish we had more time.
Me too.
Give me the fire, brother, and I will use it.
Yes.
You've seen so much. You are a stronger man than me.
Fire.
Oh shit, look at this guy. Do we even trust that? I'm gonna give him a grenade, I'm gonna bait and switch him. Can't kill it.
May your soul find peace, brother.
And yours.
Right, let's get out of here. Sphincter, it's the asshole. Yeah. Come on, baby. Let's bathe this place in holy fire. By the Lord you will repent.
They're gone. The captain, he kept his word.
The captain of the former Soviet craft, kept alive. Communication made possible by genetic strain sequences of the contaminant. 81% accuracy prediction.
He's so smart. Well, you better be right about the lighthouse. You better be right that I can save her.
Saving her means saving me. I am right. 100% accuracy prediction.
I don't feel right about saving her and not saving ourselves. I feel like I would just leave her and go myself. If I'm honest with you, lads. I'd get in that spacesuit and I'd get in that dive suit and I'd be gone.
Fascinating. The most advanced room yet. That's such primitives to construct a vegetable of this sort.
I don't care. Where am I putting her?
Any of the infusion pods along the wall.
Therefore, injecting stuff into the ocean?
91% accuracy prediction.
Hold on, Charlie. Hold on. This isn't working. What's the problem?
The protection pods are disabled. My colleague they have not worked for some time.
You lied to me. You told me we could get her out. That we could save her.
I collated with a 71% accuracy prediction.
Fuck your percentages. She's going to die now. And so are you.
These pods are not the only method by which she could be deposited into the sea.
What are you talking about?
There is only one choice. You must decompress this edifice. Explosively. 95% accuracy prediction.
Blow it open, you mean?
Correct. The transparent walls are stronger than glass, but they are not unbreakable.
Oh, Kane.
Yes, Stahlhandgranata. Come on, baby. I've been dying to use this grenade.
You were right, darling. All calm beneath.
Do what must be done. You are wasting time.
I know. That recording that Charlie played before. Of hope. It's on her plug suit, isn't it?
This is irrelevant.
Play it.
This is irrelevant.
Not for me. Not for her. Play it.
Can you tell me your name? Try and remember your...
Hope.
That's wonderful. That's very good. Yes, your name is Hope.
Hope.
What's the last thing you remember, Hope? The very last thing. Can you tell me? Can you remember?
The beach. Moses.
What about the beach, Hope? What happened at the beach?
Moses... The waves grabbed him.
The waves grabbed Moses and pulled him out to sea, didn't they?
Yes.
And what did you do?
I jumped in after him. I tried to... Where's Mom and Dad? Where's Moses?
Do you miss your parents, Hope?
Where are they?
They're away right now, but they love you very much. They're going to come get you.
Moses too?
Moses too. Would you like that?
My dad lets me fish. He's teaching me how.
Oh, is that right? You like fishing with your dad?
Uh-huh.
You want to be a fisherman when you grow up?
No.
What do you want to be, Hope?
A captain.
A captain?
And an engineer. And someone really brave.
Wow, those are 3 really big things, aren't they? Where did those ideas come from? From people in your life? People important to you?
Yeah.
You can be all 3 of those things. Do you know that, Hope? You can be anything you want.
I know. I will.
Brutal.
You know what must be done. If they matter to you, you must act before it is too late. Or nothing of what you just heard will matter. 100% accuracy prediction.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Let's do it, baby. I bet you this guy puts this grenade up to his chest and just lies against the glass to project the blast all the way to the glass.
Oh. Feels like forever since I just stopped moving. Since I was just still. You don't have to be sorry, Charlie. She's right. She can be anything she wants now. Thanks to you. I love you both. I love you both so.
Lads, I don't know if it's just me, right, but does that diving suit seem a lot more advanced than some Soviet technology? Oh, the choppers there. Biscoff Brothers game. Yeah, so what did I think about the game? Listen, lads, I thought the game was awesome. I really enjoyed the look of it, the feel of it. I loved the lore. I liked how it was like there was lots of things you would look at the game and it was like classic 80s movies like Alien, Predator. It had that feel about things. I love insidious. What's the word I'm looking for? I love like parasite horror. You know, like where they control your body and stuff. I think it's one of the most disgusting things, and that's why it's so interesting. The majority of puzzles were good, but honestly, lads, just I really feel that developers or people who make point-and-click adventure games, they really need to get out of the habit of pixel hunting individual items. Like, there's a couple of times in this playthrough that really boiled my piss. the first one. Well, I think it was the first one. I think there might have been one before this. I can't really remember. But when we were on a control panel and we had to use the liquid nitrogen on it to freeze it, right? You froze that control panel, solved the puzzle, happy days, right? And then the game takes you out of the puzzle and then you can move on with the character. But what you needed for a future puzzle was to go back to this control panel, which you had no reason to believe you would ever have to activate that control panel again. So you could pick up the frozen valve wheel. Like, lads, without looking at a guide, I would have never went back to a panel where we've already solved a previous puzzle, because that should be done and done. You know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Oh, the bear survived? No way. I bet you something crawls out of him. Oh, maybe not. I thought one of them little creatures would have survived. Escape, mastermind, and hope. Was that it? That is it, isn't it? Thanks for playing. Please write a review. Yeah, so as I was saying, there was another point in the playthrough which really had me stumped, which I didn't like when I found out the solution. Well, we got to a point when I couldn't progress any further. Didn't know what to do. And I couldn't get through a door with the girl. And that was when we had Caliban. And I watched the cutscene that said, yep, you need to fuse Caliban with her. And I was like, okay, maybe that's going to happen in a future cutscene, you know what I mean? So I continued the game. Couldn't get through this door, couldn't go anywhere else. It turns out, the one and only time, this is my issue, the one and only time you ever had to click on an item, then actually use it with the avatar. That was the only time in the game you had to use it. You were never taught that in a tutorial earlier on in the game. So for example, when it happened, I did try to fuse Caliban with the girl. I clicked on Caliban, I clicked on the girl on the screen, the actual avatar that walks about, not the screenshot of the head of her in the bottom left hand corner. I actually clicked on her. You can't use items like that because it says you're only allowed to use, listen, this is in the words of the game, you can only use items in a puzzle screen, right? I don't know if we can show this here. Anyways, yeah, if you open the instructions box and it tells you how the game plays, it says you can only use items within a puzzle screen. And when I first read that at the start of the game, I was like, that's fucking amazing, because it takes a lot of the guesswork out. You know, like, if you're on an item screen, you can then use the items, you don't have to use it out and about in the world. Well, that was one time in the game when you were outside of a puzzle screen and you had to use an item, and not only that, you had to use an item on the headshot picture of the girl. It didn't make any sense. I only found that out because I had to look at the guide. That's ridiculous. I think it might have, to be fair, it would have been an oversight by the developer, but it shouldn't have been. Maybe they can patch that out. It would be a lot better if they just forego that puzzle and in the cutscene have her actually fuse that to herself, because there's no reason to have the player actually do that. It's nonsensical. And what else? There was something else that was really annoying, and I can't remember what it was. I remember specifically there was 3 times in the playthrough when I just thought, this is complete dog shit. There's no logical reason for doing something. I've explained those 2, and there was one more. I can't remember what it was. This is another thing. Sorry, yeah. Luckily, when I play games like this, I do like to read the logs to like build up the story and atmosphere so we know why we're there. I felt like some of the logs were just far too long. Like, it was intense just having to read and read and read and read. But because I was doing it, I think about maybe 20% to 30% into the playthrough, I was reading a log and I was like, aha, look, it's give us some information there to solve a puzzle. Like I say, I can't remember what that information was, but it definitely did. There was some information in a log, and it was about 3/4 through the logs of a particular one we found, and I saw this information. I was like, excellent, we'll remember that. And then when we finally found the puzzle for it, I was like, excellent, we know that information. Good news is you can go into your PDA, access the logs very easily, scroll down to find it. So from that point on, I knew, or I thought I knew, I had to read all the logs we come across in case there's some information there that's going to help us solve a puzzle, because if not, we're going to be stuck. That was the only time in the game that you ever got information for a puzzle from the logs. So if that's the case, I feel like the log should have been massively shortened down to be a lot more concise, because I felt like it was quite overbearing at times to have to read through all that shit, thinking that you're going to find information that you'll need, and you never did, apart from that one instance. Also, when we were in the submarine, we found a log with Morse code. I think it was Morse code. I don't know Morse code, but I could decipher that Morse code, and I was like, oh my god, this is going to be an amazing puzzle where we have to get a password for something, because I can use what we know of that code with the description and figure something else out. You never did. Actually, I thought by using the Morse code it was going to give us the code to the safe in the submarine. It didn't. That was a completely separate thing. So yeah, I thought there was definitely some issues with some of the puzzles, but I don't think it took away from the game as a whole. It's just because I don't like to read guides. Well, actually, I don't mind reading a guide if the guide explains the logic behind the puzzle. So for example, if I'm on a puzzle and I'm like, I can solve this, but I don't know the logic or reasoning behind it, when I go to a guide, I don't just want to get the answer, because that's not rewarding at all. I would like just a little hint to say maybe, well, you can, if you use this and look at this specific item or text, use that to help you solve the puzzle. It's like, at least we've got a baseline from where we start to solve the puzzle. And the problem is, when a lot of people write guides, which is not a reflection on them because they're helping the community out, is you just get the answer. So for the fact that when we do click sometimes some puzzles within the game had a question mark that you would click. Some of them did point you in a helpful direction, but other things would just say like something that you blatantly know, like, oh, you could try this control panel. Yes, but I don't know how to solve the puzzle on the control panel. And that's where my biggest frustration came in, was like, I don't want to leave the game to try and help me solve a puzzle when the puzzle should be it should be easy for the player to follow along the logic so they can solve something. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that might be being a bit unrealistic, because everybody looks at things and logic differently. But yeah, the majority, lads, listen, I would say 80% of the game was really good. It was just those few times, and that's what you focus on. You focus on the frustrations. But the artwork was fantastic. The cutscenes were excellent. Like I say, I loved the cutscenes from Beautiful Desolation. I loved how artistic they were, how close up it was. It gave you that like claustrophobic vibe. Got the same vibe from this. So yeah, if there was a couple of things I would change about the game, it would mainly be sort a couple of puzzles out that make it hard for the player to know how to progress, and definitely shorten down the logs. Get rid of some of that unnecessary information and keep it short and concise, so that people can stick to the gameplay more than just like reading for half an hour straight, you know what I mean? But yeah, great game. I would recommend the game, and I think because I did enjoy this game so much, I'm probably going to go back and play the original Stasis, because I never played it. So yeah, It was good. I'm trying to think of anything else. I loved the bear. The bear was my favourite character. I also liked how absolutely reprehensible the female was, and she was the only survivor. Well, apart from the bear technically survived, although he's cut in half. And the character that I actually liked, that was dragged into this situation, unbeknownst to him, is the only one that died. it's absolutely brutal. But yeah, I like unhappy endings. And I hope there is another Stasis game. I hope this plague did somehow get unleashed on the Earth, because I like unhappy endings. I actually prefer unhappy endings. I think it adds a lot more to the media than a happy ending. I think happy endings don't give you... I don't get moved by a happy ending. I'm more moved by absolutely saddening, destructive things happening in an ending. It's just... Maybe that's just me, dog. Okay, lads. Well, I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. It's been good, and I'll see you in the next one. In a bit, lads.